In the deep and dark dungeon, a dirty woman huddled in the corner like a dog. Her eyes were dull and motionless. If she hadn't been breathing, everyone would have thought she was dead. Not far from her, a scrawny zombie was grinning at her. If it weren't for the 2 iron chains pierced through the zombie's shoulder blades, which tightly controlled it within a certain range, the woman would have become the zombie's food. The woman raised her eyes and looked at the zombie, with deep despair in her eyes. After a moment, a straight vine suddenly grew out of the woman's hand. Then the woman slowly stood up. Because her body was too weak, she even had to rely on the vine for support. Step by step, the woman slowly walked to the zombie. Feeling the air of flesh and blood approaching, the zombies became even more manic than before. The zombie made a terrifying sound, and the chains on its body made a clanking sound. The woman hesitated again and again, and finally raised the vine in her hand and closed her eyes. Motivate the vines to grow wildly. Next came the sound of vines sinking into flesh. After a while, the strange screams of the zombies finally stopped, and the chains stopped ringing. The woman seemed to have used up the last bit of strength in her body and fell to the ground. Mom! Ning Ning finally freed you. You and your eldest brother. Don't leave too fast. Don't wait for Ning Ning to come and atone for your sins. Then, the woman's eyes flashed. He retracted the vine that had shortened again, and then aimed it at his temple. Then, the vines were encouraged to grow wildly. These days, even death is a luxury if you die in the wrong way. The woman finally closed her eyes tiredly, ending her miserable life completely. I recommend the new book, The Spiritual Planter of the End of the World. I have space for medicine fields. Please support me. Moa. Ning Ning. It's time to get up. Today is our return day. Ling Ning opened her eyes, and the dazzling sunlight made her mind go blank for a moment. The warm and soft bed, and the leisurely chirping of birds in my ears. Turning to look at the bedside, there was a mobile phone. Ling Ning seemed to remember something, turned over and took the phone into his hand. November 13th. XXXX. Ling Ning's heart tightened, and the hand holding the phone couldn't help but tremble. Although everything was so incredible, she seemed to be reborn. Today's date happens to be the 3rd day of the 1st year of the end of the world. On November 11th? XXXX AD. Blue Star was shrouded in a haze, and humans mutated one after another. In just 2 weeks, nearly 3/4 of the people on Blue Star turned into zombies. And the end was coming. In the days that followed, Blue Star became a hell for humans. In her previous life, she was considered lucky. She persisted in the apocalypse for 5 full years, watching humanity go from being in constant panic to slowly gaining a foothold, establishing order, and then planning a counterattack. Unfortunately, she misjudged the man and became a stumbling block to the man's ambition, and also harmed her own family. Thinking of this, Ling Ning felt a pain in his heart. Now that God has given her a chance to start over, she must protect her family this time. The place where she is now is a resort on the outskirts of City A. The reason for coming here is to go for outdoor development training with my classmates. She didn't particularly want to come. It was Hanyu who invited and persuaded her. Hanyu said that she doesn't fit in with others, and this is a good opportunity to build friendships with her classmates. Since Hanyu was her only friend, she was afraid that Hanyu would be angry. And because she really wanted to get closer to her classmates, she agreed because she was cowardly by nature. Her mother was worried about her, so she followed her. Her mother's arrival exposed her to rumors from some classmates. She even complained to her mother in her heart about this. Now that I think about it, I really shouldn't have. Oh. Ning Ning. Why are you still lying in bed? The door was pushed open. And a familiar face appeared at the door. Mom. Long Ning was confused. In the previous life, the man deceived his mother into going to the base, and used his mother and her to threaten his elder brother into submission. Before she died, my mother was tortured to the point of being transformed into a human by that vicious woman Hanyu, and finally chose to commit suicide. She will never forget the last words her mother said to her. She said, "Ning Ning, help mother." At that moment she was still confused, not knowing what her mother was asking her to do. It wasn't until her mother committed suicide in front of her that she knew she was asking her to give her relief after her death. After all human beings were infected with the zombie virus at that time. Even if they were not bitten by zombies, humans who died naturally would turn into zombies. The only way for people to rest in peace forever is to smash the heads of zombies. But that was her mother. How could she bear to let her leave her completely? Later, Hanyu tied her mother, who turned into a zombie, with an iron chain and lived in the same room with her. Every time they need to be used to threaten their eldest brother, they will let her and her mother out. Seeing her eldest brother becoming more and more passive during the confrontation with the Southern Army base, and even getting into trouble, she finally had no choice but to give her mother a relief, which also freed herself. I thought she could only die with hatred in her heart. But she didn't expect that she was still alive, and was reborn with memories. Oops. Ning Ning. What's wrong with you? Seeing Long Ning crying, Lei's mother worriedly stepped forward and pulled Long Ning into her arms. Although Ning Ning is not her biological child, isn't it just like her own daughter? Ning Ning's biological mother is her best friend. And she used to be the best friend. And if it weren't for her and her husband, Ning Ning wouldn't have lost her parents and become an orphan. In that accident, Ning Ning lost her parents and she lost her husband. Over the years, if Ning Ning and her son hadn't been with her, she probably wouldn't have been able to survive. When Ning Ning first came to their house, she was like a frightened little mouse. Fortunately, she was patient, and Ning Ning gradually accepted her and even called her mother. No, she just picked a girl for nothing. My son has his own career to be busy with. His father left behind a big mess when he left. Even though her son was a capable person, she knew it was not easy for him. Therefore, she rarely bothered her son, and more often guarded her daughter. In fact, rather than saying that she was taking care of Ning Ning, it was better to say that Ning Ning was accompanying her. Without Ning Ning, she probably wouldn't be able to get out. No. It's okay. Long Ning quickly wiped his tears. Since arriving at this home, her mother has been extremely nervous about everything she says and does. If she loses her composure like this, she should probably be worried. Smiling at Lei's mother, Long Ning said, "It was just a nightmare. Mom, I'm fine." Lei's mother was doubtful. What nightmare did you have? Don't blame her for being worried. The accident that year was too horrific. And Ning Ning was at the scene. Since the accident, Ning Ning often had nightmares. And it took more than 2 years for her to recover. But even though I feel better mentally, I have developed the habit of not wanting to interact with others. After returning to school, Ning Ning felt out of tune with her surroundings and became increasingly withdrawn. If it weren't for her friend Hanyu, she might not even be willing to go to school. Ning Ning said she had a nightmare. But don't dream about that. Oh. I just watched a zombie movie yesterday and was scared. I had a dream last night. Lang Ning pushed Lei's mother. Mom. Please go out first. I'll change my clothes and go find you. Oh, then hurry up. Lao Liang is already waiting outside. After saying that, Lei Mu left. Lao Liang is the driver of their Lei family. And her son hired someone to drive for her. Lang Ning lay back on the bed. Finally, he fully digested the fact that he had been reborn. If I told my mother about this, she would definitely not believe it. And time is urgent. Although the poisonous fog will come slower here due to the terrain. According to her calculations, it shouldn't be long. Suddenly Lang Ning felt dizzy. And then a green light appeared in his mind. That is. With a thought. A vine appeared in Lang Ning's hand. It happened to be the one she used to free her mother and herself. All the seeds she had stored in the space ring, including the space ring, were taken away by Hua Xiao and Han Yu. Without the seeds, she, the strongest wood mutant in City A, was completely useless. Later, if her mother hadn't secretly given her a seed from between her fingernails, she and her mother would have been unable to find a way to escape. Now, the vine grown from that seed has actually been reborn with him. Lang Ning felt a little weird when he thought about it now. At that time, her body was extremely exhausted and her mental energy was exhausted. Logically speaking, she could not cause the plants to grow wildly. But the vine seemed to be able to understand her inner thoughts and automatically formed the shape she needed directly according to her wishes. Thinking about everything related to the vine before she died, Lang Ning had to doubt the origin of the vine. Perhaps this vine is not a simple existence. However, she didn't want to think too much now. There are two kinds of best friends in this world. One is like Lang Ning and Han Yu. And the other is like Lei Mu and Lang Ning's mother. She had to take her mother home first. After digesting all this, Lang Ning turned over and quickly got up from the bed. Picking up the phone on the bedside, Lang Ning found the number of his adopted brother Lei Lei and dialed it. The number you dialed cannot be connected. Please try again later. A mechanical female voice came from the phone. Sure enough, it was just as she expected. On the eve of the doomsday, large-scale meteor showers broke out all over the world. And satellite communications were blocked. For a long time after that, humans could no longer use satellite-related communication equipment. In her memory, her eldest brother was discussing business in other places at this time. Therefore, it is actually unrealistic to expect her eldest brother to come back immediately to help her and her mother. In her previous life, on the day of her return trip, she was persuaded by Han Yu to get on the bus with her classmates, leaving her mother to go back alone with the driver, Uncle Liang. Later, the bus collided with a private car fleeing the city on the road, and many people were injured. Then, zombies appeared. Most of the classmates were eaten alive. The few bitten classmates quickly mutated into zombies and began to attack the survivors. Afterwards, the mother who arrived suggested that the survivors follow them to the Lei family villa to take refuge. On the way to Lei's villa, they found car accidents and zombies everywhere. And less than half of the people traveling with them died. Thanks to Uncle Liang's presence, she and her mother were well protected. After arriving at the villa, thanks to the strong security of the villa, the group was finally safe for the time being. However, what happened next was not good. When we first arrived at the villa, everyone initially respected my mother and her very much. But as time went by, The food in the villa became less and less. And the situation outside did not improve. Some people began to no longer regard their mother and her as their masters. Even later, she and her mother became the targets of their drive. My mother is such a proud and arrogant person. Just for her to have a bite to eat, she lowers her body and begs them. Thinking of this, Lang Ning felt a dull pain in his heart. Her mother had sacrificed so much for her. But she had harmed her. Fortunately, the end of the world has just begun. And she still has a chance to prevent the tragedy of her previous life from happening again. The Lei family villa is located in the city and is not the most ideal place to take refuge. On the contrary, the resort they are in now is located in the suburbs. Because it is the off-season, there are few people here for vacation. Fewer people means that there are fewer people who will be infected by the poisonous mist and mutate. And now that she has the vines in hand, it should not be difficult to protect her mother and herself. Next, there are restaurants and supermarkets in the resort, as well as small farms growing vegetable crops. As long as no one interferes, the supplies here are enough to last for a long time. According to the memory of the previous life, the poisonous fog will dissipate in a week, and communications will be restored briefly by then. She can wait until then to contact her elder brother. As long as the eldest brother comes here to find them, they will be safe. Yes. Her eldest brother Lei Lei will awaken the thunder power, and will become the strongest combat power user in the entire southern region in the future. After the end of the world began, Lei Lei led a group of brothers to quickly establish the thunder base, and quickly established a foothold, once becoming the largest survivor base after the Southern Army base. It's a pity that the big tree attracts the wind and is missed by others. If it weren't for myself. Forget it. Don't think about that. She will atone for her sins in this life. Thinking of this, Lang Ning quickly went to the bathroom and washed his face. Then simply pack up and go out. Lei Mu was actually waiting at the door. Seeing Lei's mother looking at him nervously, Lang Ning felt warm in his heart. Before Lei Mu could speak, Lang Ning had already said, "Mom, let's not leave today. Okay?" Lei Mu was stunned for a moment, then nodded quickly. Okay. Anyway, his son won't be back that soon. So whatever Ning Ning says will be whatever he says. Stay here until Big Brother comes to pick us up. Long Ning continued. Lei Mu was stunned again. But, you have to dash, the outdoor development training is over. And there are still 2 days of vacation before we go back. And then we have to go back to school. As for my son's return, it will take another 4 or 5 days no matter what. This resort has a beautiful scenery. I want to rest for a few more days and play here with my mother. Long Ning said with a smile. Lei Mu felt warm in her heart. If you have such a heart, my mother will be very happy. However, you are in the 3rd year of high school now. And studying is important, he said and stroked Lang Ning's head. I'll study hard when I get back. Is Mom still worried about my grades? Long Ning smiled playfully at Lei's mother. Because of her withdrawn temperament, she spent a lot of time studying. Coupled with her talent for learning, her grades consistently ranked first in the class. And Han Yu is always below her. Always second. Now that I think about it, maybe Han Yu was hostile to me from the very beginning. After all, no matter how hard she tried, she never seemed to be able to beat herself. Ha ha. That's right. Our Ning Ning is the most powerful. Lei's mother smiled proudly. That? Lang Ning winked playfully at Lei Mu. Okay. Then let's stay at the resort for a few more days. Lei Mu agreed with a smile. It was rare to see her daughter so happy. So she was naturally happy to be alone with her daughter for a few days. Then call Uncle Liang. Let's go buy some things and come back. The car is waiting outside. Just go there. Lei's mother said happily, you go to the car and wait first. And Mom goes to ask for leave from your teacher. I'll do it. Mom. Please bring more money. I'm going to buy a lot today. Lang Ning quickly stopped Lei's mother. Don't worry. You can spend whatever you want. Lei Mu smiled and patted her pocket. Anyway, my son will make money. Why don't you let Mom go with you? Suddenly Lei's mother's expression became a little worried again. Although Ning Ning is in a better mood than usual today. She has always been introverted. Will it be difficult for her to ask for leave from the teacher alone? Lang Ning saw Lei Mu's worry and stepped forward to pat Lei Mu on the shoulder. Just asking for leave. I'll be back in a moment. Lei Mu was a little surprised. I don't know why. But Ning Ning seems to be different today than before. It seems that he has suddenly grown up and matured. And no longer needs her to take care of her. Instead, he seems to take care of her. Lang Ning saw Lei Mu's surprise. But she couldn't explain it now. And it was too late to explain. Mom! Go wait for me in the car. After saying that, she hurried away. Introverted and timid. After experiencing so many things in her previous life, these words can no longer be used to describe her. Lang Ning left the apartment building and saw his car parked on the roadside. Nodding to the driver. Uncle Liang. Lang Ning then jogged towards the bus not far away. Uncle Liang was a little startled. He must have read correctly. The young lady was greeting him just now. I came to the expansion training and my mother followed me. I'm really a mother's boy. As soon as he ran to the side of the bus, Lang Ning heard a female voice. It's just that she's afraid that others will know that she is the adopted daughter of the Lei family. Another female voice sounded. Oh. Luckily she is just an adopted daughter. If she is really the daughter of the Lei family, I don't know what to do with it. The first girl to speak continued. Lang Ning curled his lips. If she had heard these words from them at this time in her previous life, her glass heart would have been hurt. But now she didn't feel anything after hearing it. How can one make it possible for everyone to understand and like themselves in their lifetime? Then again, she didn't like her in her previous life, let alone others. Lang Ning raised his feet and continued walking forward. Soon he reached the front of the bus. And someone noticed the exposed corner of his clothes. Stop talking nonsense. Ning Ning. Why does she mean to show off as a eldest lady? She asked her family to follow her because of her poor health. It was Han Yu's voice. Lang Ning lowered his head and glanced at his outgoing legs. And had a suspicion in his mind. If Han Yu really wanted to speak for herself, she would have done so just now. I am saying this now because I saw myself appearing. If you want to be friendly with her in front of her, when your back is turned to her, you might want to hear bad things about her. Or even ruin her reputation. Why didn't she understand these things in her previous life? Lang Ning was not about to hide. And even chose to speak out. Directly telling them that she had heard what they just said. She is no longer the timid coward she was in her previous life. And now she has no desire to please anyone. If others say this about herself, she will no longer pretend to be deaf and dumb. As soon as Lang Ning spoke out, everyone noticed her. The faces of the people who had spoken ill of her just now were instantly embarrassed. They talked, but they didn't dare to offend Lang Ning. The Lei family is the school's major shareholder. If Long Ning does something bad to them, the consequences will not be something they can bear. Ning Ning, why did you come out so quickly? Hanyu walked towards Long Ning with a smile. Just as he wanted to hold Long Ning's hand, she avoided her without leaving a trace. Hanyu's expression was a little stiff. Come and ask for leave from Teacher Jiang. Do you know where Teacher Jiang is? Long Ning asked coldly. Hanyu should be glad that she has no time to deal with her now. Otherwise she would directly summon vines to pierce her head. Hanyu was stunned. She didn't expect that Lang Ning, who had always relied on her, would talk to her so coldly. Have you seen Teacher Jiang? Lang Ning then looked at the girls who just said bad things about her. Teacher Jiang is over there, a girl said to Lang Ning with some fear. What happened? Today's Lang Ning turned out to be a little scary. Lang Ning looked along the girl's hand and saw a tall man talking to a student. Judging from the back, there is no doubt that the tall man is Teacher Jiang. Lang Ning withdrew his gaze and glanced at the trembling girls opposite him. Then he raised his feet and walked in the direction of Teacher Jiang. As Lang Ning left, the girls breathed a sigh of relief. After a while, several girls felt strange in their hearts. What happened just now? They are actually afraid of that coward. Hanyu came to her senses and guessed that Lang Ning was angry with herself and hurriedly chased the person. In this aristocratic high school, her classmates were basically all from wealthy families. There were only a handful of people in the class who got into the exam based on their excellent academic performance. And she was one of them. Lang Ning has the best family background in the class. But this freak has better grades than her, which makes her lose the qualification for the first-class scholarship every time. She was so jealous of this freak. Born into the same poor family, how could she become the adopted daughter of the Lei family? Receive the love of Lei's mother, and live a life like a princess. And she can only live in the slums. If she wants to buy a beautiful dress, she has to find a way to earn it by herself. Darlings, don't ask why you didn't just hack Hanyu to death. The resort is not in chaos now. If the heroine kills someone, she will become a murderer. Of course she doesn't like Lang Ning, but it's a pity that she has to rely on her. Only by getting close to Lang Ning, the classmates would not dare to look down on her because of her family background. At the same time, only by staying with Lang Ning could she have the opportunity to establish a relationship with the Lei family and get to know real rich people. As long as she can seize one opportunity, she can change her destiny. Especially Thunder, the only son of the Lei family. He is so handsome and rich. Sooner or later she will make him fall under her skirt. By the time when she becomes the young mistress of the Lei family, everything Lang Ning has now will be hers. At that time, she would not mind taking her as her little follower and letting her experience the psychological torture she is going through now. Ning Ning, wait for me, Hanyu shouted while chasing Lang Ning. A flash of irritation flashed across Lang Ning's face. And instead of stopping, he walked faster. Ning Ning, wait for me. Hanyu quickly quickened her pace and finally caught up with Lang Ning. He also grabbed her arm. Just as he was about to speak, his hand was thrown away by Lang Ning. Hanyu's face turned pale, and a flash of panic flashed through her heart. Ning Ning? What's wrong? Wasn't she angry that she didn't speak to her before she saw him? She couldn't lose Lang Ning as a friend at this time. Lang Ning glanced at Hanyu indifferently. Get out of the way. Then he said coldly. If time hadn't been urgent and she didn't want to cause trouble, she would have wanted to directly spawn vines and kill this woman who made her feel sick. Ning Ning Ning. I didn't mean to explain to them before. Don't think too much. We are best friends. Hanyu grabbed one of Lang Ning's arms again. A flash of disgust flashed across Lang Ning's face. And he avoided Hanyu almost at the same moment when he touched him. This caused Hanyu to fail to hold on to Lang Ning. And she broke free again. We are no longer friends from today on. If you don't want to be expelled from the school, stay away from me. Lang Ning controlled his anger. The vines in the sea of consciousness are already beating. Get away. I don't have time to joke with you. Seeing Hanyu smiling at him with a pale face and preparing to continue to pester him, Lang Ning's voice was tainted with a hint of warning. Hanyu froze on the spot. An inexplicable feeling of fear rose from within. And finally he no longer dared to touch Lang Ning. She didn't dare to bet, fearing that Lang Ning would really take action against her. The corners of Lang Ning's mouth turned up in a sarcastic arc. And he raised his feet and left. Hanyu was extremely frightened. What did she mean by her smile just now? As if he has seen through his own appearance. Has she lost Lang Ning? So what should she do next? Teacher Jiang. After a while, Lang Ning had already walked up to Teacher Jiang. Yes. Classmate Lang Ning. Are you okay? Teacher Jiang arranged the matter for the boy and looked at Lang Ning with a smile. He still had a very good impression of the low-key top student in this class. This kid studies hard and is low-key and unassuming. But he is just too introverted. I want to ask for a leave from the teacher. So I won't go back with everyone. Lang Ning smiled back at Teacher Jiang. In her previous life, Teacher Jiang was the only person who helped her talk to her mother in the Lei family villa. Unfortunately, he was picked up by his family before he stayed at Lei's villa for too long. It was also at that time that she realized that Teacher Jiang's family was actually one of the top chaebols in City A. Now that she and her mother have changed their route, they will no longer be able to take refuge in the Lei family villa. Thinking of this, Lang Ning felt a little complicated. But it was only for a moment that she ignored those emotions. Having experienced the apocalypse, she has already understood that kindness is sometimes just a luxury. It is enough to be good if you do not take the initiative to do evil. A person who is too kind will not only drag himself down, but also drag down the people around him. In this life, no one is more important than her family. Yeah. Okay. Then pay attention to your safety and call the teacher when you get home. Teacher Jiang agreed. He knew that Lang Ning's mother came to the resort with her. Since the child wanted to be with his family, he had no reason to object. Thank you, Teacher Jiang. Lang Ning smiled happily and bowed to Teacher Jiang to thank him. Teacher Jiang has a smile on his face and is very kind. That, Teacher Jiang, Lang Ning still felt unbearable in his heart. What's wrong? Teacher Jiang was still smiling like a spring breeze. If you encounter an accident on the road, it is safer outside the city than inside the city, Lang Ning said. Then turned and left. Teacher Jiang's face was filled with confusion. I wanted to call Lang Ning and raised my hand. But it was obvious that Lang Ning was walking in a hurry. So after thinking about it, I let it go. I don't know what this kid is talking about. However, it shouldn't matter. After asking for leave, Lang Ning hurried back. Passing by the lawn, classmates looked at her from time to time. She didn't pay attention and walked directly in the direction of the family car. When he saw the car, he saw Lei's mother already waiting by the car. The driver, Uncle Liang, also stood aside respectfully. Why isn't Mom waiting in the car? Lang Ning quickened his pace and walked towards Lei's mother. Lei's mother smiled and said, It's boring in the car. The air outside is better. In fact, she just wanted to see her daughter as soon as possible. Her daughter was acting a little abnormal today. And she just thought about going to find her. I didn't expect her to come back so soon. Have you asked for leave? Seeing that her daughter wanted to speak, Lei's mother asked first. Yeah. Long Ning replied with a smile. Let's go. Mom. Let's go to the supermarket to buy some food and come back. At this time, the city was already in chaos. And the way into the city was also chaotic and dangerous. Although there are few people in this resort, there may not be people who have been mutated by the poisonous fog. She had to hurry up and purchase supplies before the poisonous fog arrived. Okay. Mother Lei said to Long Ning dotingly. I thought to myself that my daughter probably wanted to buy some snacks. Then several people got into the car. The car didn't drive for a while and arrived at the resort's lifestyle supermarket. In the supermarket, Lang Ning looked at the various rich snacks and felt extremely excited. After the end of the world, human civilization collapsed. Various factories quickly stopped working. And the supply of these things also stopped. Food that is called junk food in this world will be a super luxury product in the end of the world. And even powerful people with superpowers can rarely enjoy it. Hello? There was a network problem today. Now the store only supports cash payments. Lang Ning was just about to go shopping. But the salesperson came up to her and said. Long Ning was stunned. She actually forgot that at this time, not only mobile phone communication was blocked, but the internet was also blocked. Long Ning quickly looked at Lei Mu. Mom! Please don't bring cash. I didn't bring any cash. The next moment, Lei's mother said something that disappointed Long Ning. Little sister. Can you make it easier for me? I'll leave your contact information and come to check out tomorrow. Unable to bear to see her daughter disappointed, Lei's mother said to the salesperson. The salesperson glanced at Lei Mu. Then at Lang Ning and the driver. Uncle Liang. Seeing that the other party was dressed luxuriously and had a good temperament, I guess that the other party must be a rich man. Sorry. I'm just a part-time worker and can't make the decision. Unfortunately. After hesitating for a moment, the salesperson still rejected Lei Mu's request. A look of disappointment flashed across Lang Ning's face. Looking at the dazzling array of products in the supermarket, Lang Ning really wanted to just grab them. But she can't. Madam. Miss. I have cash. How about I pay for it? Suddenly Uncle Liang said. Lang Ning's eyes suddenly shone with light. How many? He asked excitedly. A flash of embarrassment flashed across Uncle Liang's face. Seeing Lei Mu also looking at him, he stammered, oh no. Almost 100,000. This money was saved by him working in the Lei family in the past 2 years. I plan to take my wife back to my hometown after seeing her off today and give it to my eldest brother, so that he can help repair his house in my hometown. He is no longer young. And he can't work as a driver for a few more years. He just wants to return to the countryside to retire in the future. Oh. Uncle Liang is awesome. Lang Ning said to Uncle Liang with a smile. Lei's mother also looked at Uncle Liang with a smile. Uncle Liang scratched his head in embarrassment. 100,000 yuan was a lot of money in his eyes. But in the eyes of the Lei family, it was probably just a drop in the bucket. Then Lao Liang. Just lend me the money first. When you get back, I'll ask Lei to hit your card directly. Lei's mother said to Uncle Liang. Yeah. I'll get the money. Lao Liang was a little embarrassed and left quickly. Lang Ning's face was full of smiles. Let's go. Mom. I want to empty most of the supermarket. Then he pulled Lei's mother and walked towards the supermarket. You come too. Lang Ning said to the salesperson while pulling Lei's mother inside. The salesperson was a little confused. Before he could even move, he heard Lang Ning say, "This row wants them all. This row also wants them. And this pile. Ning Ning? You want to buy so much?" Lei's mother was a little surprised and pulled Lang Ning's arm. They can't stay at this resort for more than a few days and buy so many things. It's not that she's reluctant to spend money. It's just that Ning Ning has never been so wasteful before. Yeah. I want all the food. Lang Ning smiled and said to Lei Mu. Let's buy something worth 80,000 yuan. The remaining 20,000 yuan will buy something else. Seeing Lei's mother's worries, Lang Ning playfully said to Lei's mother. Mom, don't you agree? It's okay. As long as you like it. Lei's mother agreed. It's rare that Ning Ning is in such a good mood today. It's okay to spend a little extravagantly once in a while. Lang Ning smiled and said to the salesperson, "Come and help me order the goods. I want all the snacks. Vegetables. Grains and oils. I buy more. So I have to give you a discount." The salesperson recovered from his shock. Okay. I'll help you pack it. Our boss will be here shortly. If you buy so much, you will definitely get a discount. The waiter said respectfully. In her more than 30 years of life, this was the first time she had seen such a rich man. I thought that since the internet was disconnected today, there might be little business in the supermarket. But I didn't expect that such a generous customer would come. At this time Uncle Liang came with the money. Madam. They're all here. Uncle Liang handed the bag of money to Lei's mother. Lei Mu took over the hand, which was heavy. When I opened the bag and took a look, it turned out to be a bunch of soft girl coins inside. Give me 20,000. And you'll pay the rest. Lang Ning took over without hesitation. Soon he took out 24 soft girl coins from the black pocket. Uncle Liang was a little surprised. Did the lady mean that she wanted to buy all the goods in the supermarket? Thank you, Uncle Liang, for helping me transport these things back to the apartment. Lang Ning patted Uncle Liang on the shoulder. Well, Uncle Liang, after you get them back, pile them all in the living room. I'll deal with them when I get back. Lang Ning thought for a while and added. They are currently living in the largest apartment suite. The living room is relatively spacious and should be able to accommodate them. Uncle Liang, it is not convenient to pay in rural areas. It is more convenient to use cash. Uncle Liang looked at Lei Mu in shock. Lei Mu nodded towards Uncle Liang. Since Ning Ning wants it, just do as she says. Yes. Uncle Liang finally responded. Madam really dotes on Miss Ning Ning so much. Then I'll leave this to you. I'll go shopping in a few nearby stores. Lang Ning remembered that walking forward from here, there was a small farm not far away. There are many fruits and vegetables on the farm, which are specially provided for tourists to pick and taste. There is also a special point outside the farm selling organic vegetables, fruits and seeds produced on the farm. This feature is very popular among tourists, and many people usually come to join in the fun. She wanted to stock up on supplies, and fruits and vegetables were indispensable. But the most important thing is the seeds. Fruits and vegetables will rot if stored for a long time, but seeds will be fine if stored for 3 to 5 years. She has awakened the wood power. As long as there are seeds, she can keep her mother and herself eating green vegetables. When her wood-type powers become stronger in the future, she will be able to induce plants to produce seeds and have more seeds. Wood abilities and space abilities can be said to be the most practical abilities in the early days of the apocalypse. In the long run, The wood system is actually more practical than the space system. The space system is mainly useful when collecting supplies outside in the early days of the end of the world. At this time, most of the teams going out will be equipped with a space power user so that they can take away more supplies. But as time passes in the end of the world, some jade stones will also mutate and also have storage functions. Although this kind of space jade is very rare and expensive, it is very practical. You know, space superpowers are not combat type. When the team goes out on a mission, it is much easier to carry a small jade object than to carry someone who can't help and may become a drag. Compared with those with space powers, they are more effective in the early stage and gradually lose their value in the later stage. Wood-type superpowers have always been very popular. First-level wood-type superpowers already have the ability to promote plant growth for vegetables that sprout quickly, like bean sprouts. The original growth cycle is about 5 days. After being spawned by a first-level wood-type superpower, it can grow into shape in just 1 day. It only takes less than an hour for second-level wood-type superpowers to make bean sprouts grow. As for the third level, it only takes less than a minute. A fourth-level wood-type powerhouse can spawn a large number of plants in a short period of time and solve the food problem of hundreds of people. Powerful wood-type superpowers are the lifeblood resource that every survivor base competes for. In her previous life, she was such a powerful person with wood-type abilities. Before she was framed by Han Yu and Huashao, she was the person in charge of the vegetable base of the Thunder Base Military Supplies Department, leading a series of guarantees such as the vegetable and food supply of the Thunder Base with strong wood-type superpowers. Later, she accidentally awakened the wood mutation power. He became the only mutant in City A with both auxiliary and offensive abilities. The so-called mutated superpower means that after the original superpower reaches a certain level, the original superpower will awaken a second time by chance. Only a very small number of people will awaken mutant powers. And not all powers can be mutated. In her previous life, she had only heard of mutations in the water element, the space element, and her own wood element. Without exception, these superpowers with mutant attributes are all famous figures in City A and are very powerful. Now it seems that her fate is the worst. Lang Ning shook his head to get out of his bad mood. Everything in her previous life has passed, and she will definitely not make such mistakes again in this life. Ning, Lei's mother saw Lang Ning was about to leave and quickly called her to stop her. Mom, please take care of these goods with Uncle Liang. I'll be back in a moment. Lang Ning took Lei's mother's hand and said, they don't know when the poisonous mist will form again. They have limited manpower and even more limited time. So they must hurry up. Seeing that Lei's mother still wanted to talk, Lang Ning said coquettishly, I have use for these goods. Can Mom help me? Lei Mu's heart softened instantly. Okay. Then I'll work with Lao Liang. Then he patted the back of Lang Ning's hand. Thank you, Mom. I'll be right back. Lang Ning smiled brightly and left the supermarket. After walking out of the supermarket, Lang Ning arrived at the farm entrance without walking far. As a special project of the resort, there are more people on the farm side, and many people gathered at the entrance. Lang Ning was not interested in entering the farm for the time being, and walked directly towards the vegetable and fruit shop not far from the entrance of the farm. Sorry. The resort network is out of order today. Currently we only support cash payment. As soon as Lang Ning entered the vegetable and fruit shop, the shop owner came forward. Yes. I brought cash. Lang Ning replied calmly. The fruits and vegetables in this store look very fresh, but the quantity and variety are a bit small. However, she didn't plan to buy too much. After all, without Space Jade, These things would be too difficult to keep fresh. Fruits with a long storage time come in 5 boxes each. And fruits with a short storage time come in 1 box. As for vegetables, each category has a long storage time of 50 kilograms. And each category with a short storage time has 5 kilograms. Lang Ning glanced around the store. Then he said to the store owner. The store owner was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the little girl in front of him was a big customer. By the way, I bought so much. Can you deliver it? Lang Ning asked. Delivery within the resort. Give me the address after payment and I will arrange it right away. The store owner said quickly. Okay. Then you make a list and calculate the price. And I'll pay later. A smile appeared on Lang Ning's face. The store owner looked confused. Little girl. What do you want with so many goods? He doubted the authenticity of Lang Ning's order. Lang Ning was stunned for a moment. And then realized that she was only a high school student now. And it was indeed difficult to win people's trust. Aren't you selling organic vegetables and fruits? Buy them back and give them away. Lang Ning looked at the store owner. Well, I'll give you 1,000 deposit first. When you calculate the price, come next door and call me. I'll give you the rest and then you can arrange delivery. Okay. The store owner agreed happily. It seemed like this little girl really bought his stuff. In terms of price, I'll give you 20% off the normal selling price, the store owner said happily. Okay. A smile appeared on Lang Ning's face. Then he took out a stack of soft sister coins from his pocket. Under the keen gaze of the shop owner, he counted 1,000 soft girl coins to him. The shop owner touched it and confirmed that it was all genuine money. He happily asked Lang Ning to walk slowly. After leaving the vegetable and fruit shop, Lang Ning went to the seed shop next door. We can't pay with Xiaoxin or Alipay today. We only accept cash. The store owner must be in a bad mood. And he didn't even look at Lang Ning when he spoke. I brought cash. Lang Ning didn't take it seriously and looked up at the products in the store. Various vegetables are displayed in boxes. Mostly beans. There are also some small equipment for balcony planting on the side. Which is obviously to satisfy the guest's desire for convenient planting. The prices are all listed above. You can choose what you want. The store owner finally raised his head and glanced at Lang Ning. Then lowered his head and continued to do his own thing. A little girl. Probably buying small seeds to play with. Can't buy much. His shop is adjacent to the vegetable and fruit shop next door. But the business has never been as good as next door. The rent here is high. And almost all of the money he earns goes into the rent. He thought countless times about simply getting rid of the store. But he couldn't find anyone willing to take over his goods. I need a lot. Can you give me some discount? Seeing that the store owner looked embarrassed, Lang Ning asked slightly nervously. She doesn't know much about negotiating prices. But there's only so much money. And she has to do it even if she doesn't know how to bargain. How much do you want? The boss was quite impatient. I don't believe Lang Ning's words at all. What annoys him the most is this kind of customer who doesn't buy much and still wants to bargain with himself. Let's buy something worth more than 10,000 yuan. Lang Ning replied awkwardly. Is the owner of this shop crazy? Or do you still have a business and don't want to do it? The store owner was stunned. At least 30% off. Then he said. Then he walked quickly towards Lang Ning. After taking a few steps, his expression became a little weird again. I really want more than 10,000 yuan of goods. I have all the money. Seeing that the other party did not believe him, Lang Ning simply took out the soft girl coins in his pocket. When the shop owner saw the soft girl coins, his eyes instantly lit up. Okay. See what you need. And I'll install it for you. Then he said quickly. There is a lot of backlog in his store. If he can dispose of more than 10,000 yuan today, he can breathe a sigh of relief. Soybeans, mung beans and the like that can germinate quickly and eat sprouts are more suitable. Well, it costs about 7,000 yuan. Wheat, lettuce, cabbage, and condiments all add up to 2,000 yuan. With 1,000 yuan left, you can help me with some other seeds. Long Ning said. Although she had awakened the wood power in advance, and even the wood mutation power, the level of the power was still too low. There is still a long way to go before reaching the 5th level advanced level of the previous life. The more seeds you can store, the better. It's a pity that she has limited funds and no space for jade. Buying too many things will only become a burden in the end. Anyway, the supplies purchased today are enough to last until the big brother comes to pick them up. Okay. I'll pack it for you right away. The store owner said excitedly. Can we deliver it after wrapping it up? The address is in the resort. Lang Ning then asked. The shop owner thought for a while. Okay. We can arrange it later. Then he agreed. Thank you, boss. Lang Ning quickly thanked him. The store owner was stunned and scratched his head in embarrassment. It should be. Then he replied with a smile. He had a bad attitude just now. And this little girl was still so polite. He was a little embarrassed. Little girl. I've calculated the vegetable prices for you. At this time, the boss next door appeared at the door of the seed shop. Oh. Just come. Long Ning hurriedly replied. This is the deposit. Boss. Please help me arrange it first. I'll come over in an hour to pay the balance. Lang Ning directly gave the boss a stack of soft girl coins. Wait a minute. The boss took over and quickly put the yuan coins on the banknote detector. Lang Ning smiled and stood there waiting. She can understand the store owner's approach. I'll charge you 1,000. The store owner muttered. And then wrote a note to Lang Ning. You can feel at ease if you have a note. Okay. Little girl. Go and do your work. I'll help you distribute the goods. The store owner said and gave the note to Lang Ning. Thank you, boss. Lang Ning accepted the note and then walked towards the owner of the vegetable and fruit shop in front of the store. Little girl. You bought so many seeds? How many people do you need to give away? The vegetable and fruit shop owner asked curiously. I saw a little cutie talking about space. And there will be space. This little girl is really beyond appearances. As long as I can give it away after all. Lang Ning replied with a smile. But did not answer the vegetable and fruit shop owner's question. Seeing that the other party had no intention of talking, the owner of the vegetable and fruit shop was too embarrassed to continue asking. The two of them entered the store. And the owner of the vegetable and fruit store handed Lang Ning a list. Listed above are exactly the vegetables and fruits he prepared for Lang Ning. There are a lot of categories. And the total amount is more than 5,000 yuan. Look. If you need more, I can add more here. The owner of the vegetable and fruit shop looked at Lang Ning eagerly. After seeing Lang Ning also spending money next door, the owner of the vegetable and fruit shop now completely believes in Lang Ning's purchasing power and believes that it will not have any impact if she buys more goods. No. That's all. Lang Ning returned the order to the vegetable and fruit shop owner. Then he picked up a pen and wrote down the address of his apartment. This is the address. Can you send it to me now? After writing, Lang Ning handed the address to the vegetable and fruit shop owner. Sure. The driver just came back. I asked him to wait, the vegetable and fruit shop owner replied. Okay. I just want to go back with the goods. Then I'll call the driver over now, the vegetable and fruit shop owner said, walking towards the outside of the shop. After a while, a young boy followed him back. These are the goods. Be gentle when handling them, the owner of the vegetable and fruit shop said to the young man. Okay. The young man moved the goods without saying a word. Lang Ning thanked the shop owner and followed the young man out. It didn't take long for the young man to load the goods. Let's go. Let's set off now, the young man said to Lang Ning. Yeah. Lang Ning got into the passenger seat. This is a van. Just enough to hold the cargo. I heard from Boss Shang that you bought a lot of goods at the house next door? The young man drove the car and struck up a conversation with Lang Ning. Seeing that the other party is a beautiful girl. Her face is still a little red. Yeah. Lang Ning replied. Can you dash upon hearing this? The young man became a little excited. Well, I actually work part-time at sports car. Can you let me help you pull goods? Lang Ning looked at the young man. The boss said he would deliver it for me. The young man's face suddenly became disappointed. But apart from these two places, I still have some goods to pick up from the supermarket over there. If you don't mind, dash. No, I don't mind. The young man responded quickly. Then help me today. I'll give you 1,000 yuan in labor fees. Lang Ning said. It just so happens that they are short of manpower. So having more than one person helping out is not a problem. Okay. The young man agreed happily. Soon, the van arrived at the apartment downstairs. The young man was chatting with Lang Ning while moving things. Not long after, Lang Ning already knew the other party's situation. This young man's name is Zheng Peng. He is a sophomore student at University A. His family lives near the resort. Because his family is not well off, he has to work part-time during holidays. His brother was originally running the van. But his brother injured his leg 2 days ago and is now resting at home. So he has been driving the van for the past 2 days. Going upstairs, Lang Ning found that the door to the suite was open. And Lei Mu was packing up the messy goods in the living room. Ning Ning is back. Lei's mother was a little irritated when she saw her daughter coming back. A smile instantly appeared on her face. Yeah. Lang Ning returned Lei's mother's smile. Then he asked Zheng Peng behind him to bring the things in. This is Dash. Lei's mother looked a little shocked. Ning Ning? Are you buying something again? Then he looked at Lang Ning anxiously. Lang Ning pulled Lei Mu to the sofa aside and sat down. Now we have found someone to help. Mom. Sit down and Uncle Liang and I will handle the rest. This Dash seeing Zheng Peng constantly moving things into the house. Lei's mother felt a little anxious. Mom. I have my own reasons for doing these things. I'll explain it to you when I'm done. Okay? Lang Ning comforted Lei's mother. What she experienced was so fantastical that no one would believe it if she told it directly. According to my mother's temperament, she would probably think that she was crazy and make her worry. Time was urgent now. And she had no time to explain. Ning Ning, Lei's mother was really anxious when she saw this. Mom. Why don't you go to the study and read for a while? We will be busy here soon. There are still a lot of goods to come. And the living room will be filled up soon. Lei's mother glanced at Lang Ning worriedly. Okay, she finally replied reluctantly. Then he got up and walked slowly to the study. After sending Lei's mother into the study, Lang Ning breathed a sigh of relief. After sorting out my mood, I went to the living room. I roughly divided the living room into areas. And then started to stock the goods with Zhangpeng. After a while, Uncle Liang came back. Miss, let me do it. Seeing Long Ning doing it himself, Uncle Liang hurried forward. It's okay. More people go faster. Lang Ning hurriedly coated a box of goods. Then stood up and looked at Uncle Liang. Don't the supermarkets deliver goods? It was said that there was a shortage of manpower. So we only agreed to send it downstairs. Uncle Liang replied. This was something he only agreed to after asking his boss for a long time. A large batch of goods will be delivered soon. At that time, I have to ask Miss to go downstairs and watch. And I will move the goods. Uncle Liang continued. Long Ning nodded. I've also ordered a batch of goods and I'm going to pick them up. You take a look first and I'll come back as soon as I go. Uncle Liang was shocked. Still in stock? But he was not qualified to ask about his master's affairs. Okay. Then he responded. Zhang Peng. Take me to the seed store to settle the bill first. Then come back and help Uncle Liang move the goods. Lang Ning then looked at Zhang Peng. Oh. Okay. Zhang Peng hurriedly packed the goods in his hand. And then walked towards Lang Ning. Then Long Ning left with Zhang Peng. After going to the seed store to pay, the two returned to the apartment. Lang Ning looked after the goods, while Uncle Liang and Zhang Peng were responsible for transporting and stacking the goods. It wasn't until 12:30 noon that they finished processing the goods. Lei's mother had already prepared lunch and was waiting for everyone to finish their work. Thank you for your hard work. Let's stay and eat together. Long Ning said to Zhang Peng. Uncle Liang is old. So today it all depends on Zhang Peng's efforts. Yes. Thank you. Miss Lung. Zhang Peng scratched his head in embarrassment and agreed. After going upstairs, Lang Ning discovered that the huge living room was already filled with supplies. The three of them had eaten these things for more than 10 days. Even if they had eaten them for a year and a half, they would have been enough. Thank you for your hard work. Everyone, come and eat. Lei Mu greeted with a smile. In order to take good care of her daughter, she spent a lot of time learning to cook. The aunts at home are not as good at craftsmanship as she is now. Good. The group went to wash their hands and started eating. Lei's mother met Zhang Peng for the first time and asked him many questions while talking and laughing. After the meal, Lang Ning gave Zhang Peng the wages he had promised before, and was then pulled into the room by Lei Mu. Ning Ning, is Xiao Zhang really the worker you hired? Lei's mother asked, looking at Long Ning with a smirk. That kid is unambiguous and polite. He is also a top student in University A. It's a good one. Lei's mother, Ning Ning, is too introverted and has autism. Falling in love may be able to alleviate it. Even if you don't fall in love, you can have many friends. Lang Ning's tone was a little helpless. I'm just a worker. I just met him this morning. She is only 17 years old now. For children of this age, don't their parents hope they don't fall in love prematurely? Look at her mother's eyes. Oh. She almost got goosebumps. Xiao Zhang is a good kid. What a pity. Lei's mother muttered and almost gave Lang Ning to lay down. Mom! Stop talking nonsense. Lang Ning was really embarrassed. Okay. No more talking. Lei Mu said with a smile. Tell me about those things in the living room. Why did you buy them? Lei Mu's expression suddenly became serious. Lang Ning's face suddenly became calm. Then he took Lei's mother to sit down by the bed. I had a dream last night. Immediately afterwards, Lang Ning told Lei's mother what happened after the end of the world. Listening to Lang Ning's description, Lei's mother's heart was lifted high. Although I knew that what my daughter said would definitely not happen, I was still frightened when I heard it. Ning Ning? That was just a dream. Holding Lang Ning's hand, Lei's mother felt Lang Ning's mood swings. Holding back the fear in his heart, he comforted his daughter. Lang Ning raised a pale smile at the corner of his mouth. The dream is too real. And there is indeed a problem with the network until now this morning. What if the end of the world really comes? Lei Mu's heart trembled. There is a problem with the network. Yes. All the merchants in the morning only accepted cash. And she couldn't contact her son. After returning to the apartment, she read for a while in the study. She originally wanted to watch TV, but found that there was no signal. Today, with the rapid development of network technology, there is indeed something wrong with this. It would be good if nothing happens. I'm just making preparations. Lang Ning patted the back of Lei Mu's hand. Lei Mu shuddered and came back to her senses from her random thoughts. You are just under too much pressure to study and have random thoughts. When your elder brother comes back, ask him to make arrangements for your mother to take you to see a doctor. Then he said to Lang Ning. My daughter often had nightmares when she first came home. And it didn't get better until she was in junior high school. Unexpectedly, only a few years later, I would have nightmares again. When I woke up, I still dreamed of doing so many things. Okay. Lang Ning replied helplessly. In order to reassure Lei's mother. She knew that the end of the world would definitely come. But her mother would not believe it now. In the afternoon, Lei's mother didn't want to stay in the house and insisted on taking Lang Ning out to relax. Lang Ning had no choice but to agree to go to the farm with Lei Mu. Uncle Liang drove. And several people arrived quickly. Entering the farm. There are many people here. Look at how fresh those tomatoes are. Let's pick a few back. Lei Mu said to Lang Ning. Okay. Lang Ning responded. As soon as I walked to the tomato area with the basket, I heard a terrifying scream. Someone is crazy. Help! Then there was a second sound. Help! Lang Ning hurriedly looked in the direction of the sound. I saw a group of people running towards their direction. Behind the panicked crowd, there seemed to be dozens of zombies covered in blood. They have red eyes and pale faces. And they run after humans angrily. The two running slowly were caught by the two zombies at the front. After that, he put it down and started chewing. Blood spurted out quickly. And the scene was particularly horrifying. To make matters worse, Lang Ning discovered that at the end of his sight, a piece of white mist was rapidly surging towards this direction. At this moment, Lei's mother was so frightened that she was stunned on the spot. Mom! Let's go quickly! Lang Ning's expression changed. And he threw away the basket in his hand. Then took the basket in Lei Mu's hand and threw it away. Then he dragged Lei Mu and ran towards the farm exit. Ning Ning, is that a zombie? Lei Mu asked in horror as she ran after Lang Ning. Those crazy people were exactly like Ning Ning and the zombies she described. Could Ning Ning's dream be true? Is the end of the world really coming? Mom! Don't be afraid. I will protect you. Lang Ning said quickly. As he was talking, Lang Ning saw Uncle Liang at the entrance of the farm. About to come in. At this time, there was already a crowd at the farm entrance fence. People fled outside one after another. But the existence of the access control restricted the speed of their escape. People at the back squeezed to the front. making it harder for people in the front to get out. Many people were yelling because they were hurt by being hit. As soon as Uncle Liang entered the farm, the people who were anxious to escape had other thoughts and jumped over the fence from the entrance and ran out. No matter whether it was the entrance or the exit. No one used the door control anymore. They all climbed over the fence and escaped quickly. Miss. Madam. Are you okay? Uncle Liang quickly ran to Long Ning and Lei's mother. It's okay. Something happened inside. We have to go back quickly. Lang Ning said to Uncle Liang in a deep voice. Okay. Uncle Liang also realized the seriousness of the situation and said quickly. At this moment, 2 fast zombies were chasing after him. Less than 10 meters away from them, a screaming middle-aged woman was grabbed and pushed to the ground. Then as she screamed in terror, the zombie bit her throat. After a while, the woman lost her voice. Lei Mu turned pale with fright. Her legs went weak and she almost fell down. Fortunately, Lang Ning supported her. Ning Ning? That zombies eat people. Lei's mother did not dare to continue watching the horrifying scene and stammered to Lang Ning. Don't be afraid. Mom. I'm here. Lang Ning quickly comforted Lei's mother. Uncle Liang. You take mother away. And I will come to the rear. Lang Ning then said to Uncle Liang. Miss. Don't waste time. Do as I say. Lang Ning said solemnly, with irrefutable momentum in his tone. Then, a dark vine instantly appeared out of thin air in Lang Ning's hand. Lei's mother and Uncle Liang were both shocked. Take Mom out and wait for me in the car. I'll be here in a moment. Lang Ning didn't have time to explain and said directly to Uncle Liang. Okay. After taking a look at the vine in Lang Ning's hand, Uncle Liang finally agreed. Ning Ning, Lei's mother, was still a little worried. Don't worry. Mom. I can protect myself. After saying that, Lang Ning stopped looking at Lei Mu, took the vine and turned towards the zombies. There were too many people at the exit of the farm. And my mother was weak and would definitely not be able to get over those people. Fortunately, there were not many zombies on the farm. As long as she killed the zombies that came after her, her mother and Uncle Liang would have time to escape. The zombie closest to the 3 of them took a few bites of the person it killed just now, and then went crazy and continued to chase the living person. Seeing Lang Ning running towards him, he was extremely excited. Jie, the zombie shouted excitedly and rushed towards Lang Ning. Lei's mother's heart shrank and she didn't dare to look. When he opened his eyes again, what he saw was the scene of his daughter piercing the zombie's brain with vines. Ah! Killing! Killing! Someone saw this scene and thought Lang Ning was killing someone. Now the people running for their lives were even more panicked. And there was already a stampede at the exit. No, Ning Ning didn't kill anyone. She killed zombies. Lei's mother hurriedly explained to Lang Ning in a loud voice. In just a short time, Lang Ning had already killed the second zombie. There is a murderous maniac. Run away. Uncle Liang. Take Mom away quickly. Lang Ning shouted loudly while slashing zombies with vines. Madam. Don't distract the young lady. Let's go out and wait. Uncle Liang hurriedly said to Lei Mu. Lei's mother tried hard to suppress the fear in her heart, and finally came to her senses. Yes. I can't distract Ning Ning. Yes. Madam. Come with me quickly. Uncle Liang said hurriedly when he saw Lei's mother finally calm down. Okay. Let's go. Mother Lei said and handed her arm to Uncle Liang. In the past few decades, she had never seen such a terrifying scene today. And she really couldn't bear it. Uncle Liang hurriedly led Lei Mu toward the exit. Lang Ning took the time to look back at Lei's mother and Uncle Liang's leaving figures, feeling a little relieved. Without Lei's mother present, Lang Ning no longer had any worries about killing zombies. Quickly activate his wood power, letting the vines move according to his wishes. Kill the enemy with one move. Move quickly and efficiently. Soon, the dozen or so zombies that were chasing him were killed one by Lang Ning. Lang Ning finally breathed a sigh of relief as the zombie threat was gone for the time being. Turned back and walked toward the exit. At this time, most of the people at the exit had already escaped. Uncle Liang also took Lei's mother out safely, and the two of them were standing outside waiting for her. In addition to Lei's mother and Uncle Liang, there were actually many people who stayed behind after going out and watched the excitement at the exit. There are also many people holding up their mobile phones to take videos. She is a murderer. She killed more than a dozen people. I don't know who said it. We can't let her go. Someone has already gone to the security guard to call the police. The police will be here soon, said a man who thought he had a sense of justice. Yes. Everyone, catch her and don't let her escape, another man said. As the saying goes, there is strength in numbers, and more than one person has to act bravely. In addition, these people know that the security guards of the resort will come soon, and people are emboldened. These people thought to themselves that after all, the other party was just a little girl. Much easier to control than the crazy people just now. They completely forgot that it was this little girl who had just killed a dozen zombies by herself. You are talking nonsense. Ning Ning is not a murderer. She killed zombies. They are not human beings. Lei's mother quickly defended Long Ning. What zombies? Have you watched too many TV series? Is the murderer in your family? A woman watching the excitement said to Lei Mu. Control the people first. So many people have died. Letting the murderer out will definitely harm society. A young man followed. Then he took 2 steps forward and joined the ranks that were preparing to restrain Ling Ning. Ning Ning is not the murderer. Stop framing her. Lei's mother was so angry that she said in a loud voice. What's your relationship with the murderer? Don't even think about running away. Don't be a terrorist family. The young woman said sarcastically. Then she hurriedly retreated 1 meter away from Lei Mu, as if she was afraid that Lei Mu would suddenly attack her. Shut up. Lang Ning had a sullen face and glanced at everyone displeased, especially the woman who was extremely rude to her mother. The woman was frightened by Lang Ning's eyes and took 2 steps back unconsciously. The poisonous fog that can infect people into zombies has spread from the farm. If you don't want to die, you should go indoors and hide before coming out. Long Ning said solemnly. This is human nature. It was clear that she had saved these people just now, but they wanted to arrest her. What rumors are you making? Let me tell you. Someone has already gone to the security guard to call the police. The police will come soon. You can't run away. The young man shouted at Long Ning. The woman who was threatened by Lang Ning's eyes just now was his mother. As a son, he naturally wanted to help his mother avenge her. There is a cute message saying that the internet is disconnected. How to call the police. This is talking about asking security to go to the police. Not calling the police. Even if the internet is cut off, there are still people at the police station. Lang Ning raised his eyes and looked at the rude young man. The dozen zombies came over just now and killed many people. Those corpses will soon turn into zombies. If you don't leave, the zombies will come first before the poisonous fog comes. Long Ning continued. For a moment, everyone began to panic. This little girl doesn't look like she's lying. Some of them did see the fog spreading this way. Stop trying to confuse people here and take advantage of the opportunity to escape. We won't let you go. Seeing everyone's frightened expressions and some of them wanting to retreat, the young man hurriedly shouted loudly. Ah! Suddenly a scream sounded from the crowd. A middle-aged woman attacks the man next to her. In full view of everyone, he gnawed the flesh on the man's arm. The middle-aged woman's eyes were bloodshot and her face was bluish-white. Just like those crazy people on the farm before. The scene exploded and people scattered and ran away. Someone is sick again, someone shouted in horror. Long Ning's eyes turned cold. And he jumped directly over the fence at the exit. After a few big steps, he arrived in front of the zombies. When the vines stretch out from your hands, you must be ready to take action. What are you going to do? Don't hurt my mother. A young woman suddenly stood up. Everyone, catch this murderer quickly. Don't let her kill more people. The young man who just spoke loudly said. A flash of displeasure flashed in Lang Ning's eyes. And his eyes swept over everyone's faces one by one. No one dared to step forward. Ah! Help! Suddenly, the zombie abandoned the man it had just bitten. Got up and bit the young woman who was defending her. It was bitten on the neck. And blood spurted out and splashed far away. Mom! The young woman's eyes were filled with horror and disbelief. Her mother was chewing the meat from her neck. The crowd immediately exploded. Some people saw that something was wrong and evacuated. Don't you like to catch murderers? Are you going to catch them? Lang Ning looked at the young man who just yelled at him and glanced at the bloodthirsty and flesh-eating zombies. While talking, the young woman had died. And the zombie has already attacked another person. If there were still people who could barely keep calm just to save face. Now everyone is frightened and starting to run for their lives. Even those who just clamored to act bravely are no exception. You! Please kill her! The young man didn't have time to escape because he was talking to Lang Ning. Now he has become the person closest to the zombies and the next target of the zombies' attack. Save my son! The young man's mother was frightened and shouted to Lang Ning. Lang Ning is very close to her son now. As long as she takes action, her son will be fine. Lang Ning curled up his lips. I'm a murderer. So I have such good intentions? With that said, he bypassed the young man and walked quickly towards Lei's mother and Uncle Liang. When the young man saw Lang Ning refusing to save him, he immediately panicked. Seeing a roadblock not far away, I quickly ran to pick up the roadblock. Next, they started fighting with zombies. The young man's mother was so frightened that she hurriedly called for help. But everyone was focused on running for their lives. And no one paid attention to her. Mom! Are you okay? Lang Ning ran to Lei's mother in a few steps. It's okay. Ning Ning? Where are you? Lei's mother held Lang Ning's hand and looked up and down Lang Ning's body with her eyes and hands. I'm fine. The poisonous fog will come soon. Let's go back to the apartment quickly. Lang Ning hurriedly said to Lei Mu. Uncle Liang. Go drive. Then he said to Uncle Liang. Okay. Uncle Liang knew that the situation was urgent and replied quickly. Then, the three of them walked quickly towards the car not far away. After getting in the car, Lang Ning looked through the passenger rearview mirror and saw that the young man had successfully killed the zombie that attacked him. As if still immersed in the confusion of becoming a murderer, he was leaning against the fence tiredly at this moment. When his mother saw that her son had been saved, the fear and nervousness on her face softened slightly. Unfortunately, within a second, her expression turned frightened again. Because the first man attacked by a zombie and the zombie's daughter had already stood up tremblingly, as if they had turned into zombies. At the same time, a large number of zombies arrived at the farm's exit. Then came the screams of the two people. At the same time, Uncle Liang started the car and the black car sped towards the apartment. Lang Ning closed his eyes and let himself relax. All the way back, Uncle Liang and Mother Lei's hearts were squeezed tightly. Although there were countless doubts in their hearts, no one asked Lang Ning. Arriving at the downstairs of the apartment, the three of them got out of the car and hurried back to the rented house. After entering the door, Lang Ning helped Lei's mother sit down on the sofa, and he also sat next to her. After a long time, Lei Mu slowly stopped trembling and came back to her senses to look at Lang Ning, who was looking at her worriedly. Ning Ning, Lei's mother shouted and cried immediately. Then he hugged Lang Ning tightly. Lang Ning hurriedly hugged Lei's mother back and patted her shoulder to comfort her. Mom, I'm fine. It's all over. We are safe now. What on earth is going on? Lei's mother was so emotional that she couldn't control her tears. Lang Ning let go of Lei Mu and let her lean on his shoulder. Uncle Liang, please sit down. Then he said to Uncle Liang, who was standing aside. Uncle Liang responded. Brought a stool from a short distance away and sat down. What happened today was so scary. And the young lady's reaction was also very unusual. She might actually know something. When Uncle Liang sat down, Lang Ning said, those people who were attacking people madly just now are zombies. They are not human beings. Lei's mother and Uncle Liang listened quietly without interrupting. The end of the world actually started 3 days ago. It's just because of the special geographical environment of City A. And the even more special location of this resort. That communication failures and the invasion of poisonous fog have delayed it. The fog we saw on the farm just now is unusual. It contains a high concentration of zombie viruses. Once a normal person inhales such toxic fog for a long time, the probability of being infected by the zombie virus and mutating is higher than 50%. The first mutated people on the farm were probably caused by inhaling poisonous mist for a long time. Lei's mother's heart trembled and she quickly grabbed Lang Ning's hand. Is there any cure for this disease? Uncle Liang asked. Lang Ning shook his head. It can't be cured. Those who turned into zombies are not sick, but already dead. Uncle Liang was shocked. Died? How can you still move freely after being dead? Could it be a living ghost? Thinking of the terrifying appearance and behavior of zombies, Uncle Liang's heart trembled. That thing eats people? Isn't it just a living ghost? The zombie virus will kill people quickly after infecting them. Almost immediately afterwards, the virus will control the person's brain center and turn the person into a walking zombie hungry for flesh and blood. Lang Ning sighed. Zombies don't have heartbeats. They are just infected by the virus. It's just a body dominated by biology. Not long after the apocalypse in the previous life, the government announced this conclusion, and then legalized the killing of zombies, encouraging people to voluntarily eliminate zombies to protect themselves. So, those are really living ghosts? Uncle Liang said with some horror. Lang Ning couldn't help but laugh. Uncle Liang, if you think this is easy to understand, you can think so. Uncle Liang's face turned pale instantly. The living ghosts have come to live in the human world. What about the living people? However, we don't need to be so afraid. Although they are ghosts, they are far less powerful and clever than real ghosts. General zombies have very low intelligence. Not as good as our 3- or 4-year-old human children. Their eyesight and hearing are about the same as humans. And their actions are driven by bloodthirsty instincts. You have also seen that although they are not tired, they move relatively slowly. As long as people are braver and use the right method, it is not difficult to kill them. I saw you, miss, hitting the zombie's head with a stick. Uncle Liang said excitedly as if he had remembered something. But it's really strange. Miss, where did that stick come from? I didn't see her putting it away or hiding it. And it disappeared inexplicably. When the lady took out the stick, he didn't see where she took it out. Moreover, I don't know if it was his imagination, but he seemed to see that the lady's stick could automatically shrink instantly. When the lady was killing zombies, the stick seemed to be driven to grow automatically. And it suddenly penetrated the heads of those living ghosts. That stick is really powerful. Even sharper than a knife. And when the lady pulled the stick out of the living ghost's head, she didn't seem to use any force. As if the stick shortened itself. Yeah. The only way to kill a zombie is to poke its head. Long Ning said. Uncle Liang nodded, feeling a little relieved. Since those living ghosts have weaknesses, they are not so scary. Ning Ning, do you think our city A will fall soon? Lei's mother finally regained her composure and got up from Lang Ning's shoulders. It's not just city A. It's the entire country of China. And even the entire Blue Star world. Lang Ning said seriously. This is a catastrophe for all mankind. Humanity will fall from the top of the food chain and live a difficult life surrounded by zombies. Then what should we do? Lei Mu looked at Long Ning. From this morning on, my daughter seemed to be a different person. Doing things neatly and decisively. She is no longer the weakling who needs to hide under her wings, but a strong supporter who can support her. But she knew that Ning Ning was still her Ning Ning and was still her most beloved little daughter. Stay in the apartment until the poisonous fog dissipates. Long Ning said solemnly. These poisonous fog will last for a few days. And more people will mutate into zombies. The outside will become more and more dangerous. Fortunately, we have prepared sufficient supplies. Even if we stay here for a few months, there will be no problem. Lang Ning looked at the mountains of supplies in the living room with a smile on his face. Lei's mother looked at the supplies and felt relieved. After a while, the communication will be restored for a while. When we contact the big brother, we will wait for him to pick us up. Long Ning continued. Hearing her daughter talk about her son, Lei's mother felt a lot more at ease. The son is very capable. As long as he comes, they will be able to escape safely. There is certainly a reason for Lei Mu's confidence in Thunder. Before her husband, the Lei family was mostly a black business. After her husband married her, he began to slowly consider turning off his business. Unfortunately, before the work was done, someone set up a trap and killed him. Some cuties said that the fog is poisonous and not safe at home. Let's popularize science here. Fog is not air. Fog is formed when the temperature drops and the water vapor contained in the air condenses into small water droplets floating in the air close to the ground. It contains a large number of water droplets, suspended matter and microorganisms. Warm reminder, don't stay in the fog for a long time on foggy days. In that accident, not only her husband but also Ning Ning's parents died. Later, her 17-year-old son Lei Lei inherited his father's business and stabilized the overall situation of the Lei family in a short period of time. And found out the murderer who planned to kill his father. What happened next was simple. And the murderer paid a heavy price. The son made Lei's bigger and stronger. And even became a leading company in City A. The son inherited his father's legacy, streamlined the family business and became a serious businessman. Nowadays, few people would associate Lei's business with the underworld. In short, their Lei is like a dragon or a phoenix among people. He is the one who can support her and her daughter. That's good. Let's stay here and wait for the thunder to come, Lei Mu said, patting the back of Lang Ning's hand. With the idea in hand, the three of them felt relieved. Miss, how do you know so much? After understanding the current situation, Uncle Liang began to ask about Lang Ning. Lei Mu also looked at Lang Ning. It was just a dream. And all the scenes in the dream came true, Lang Ning said. Mother Lei's expression softened slightly. Her daughter had told her about this before. There are too many unknown and unsolved things in this world. And it is not completely impossible to predict the future through dreams. They should feel lucky. If their daughter hadn't prepared in advance, they would be in a difficult situation now. Uncle Liang nodded. So that's it. That poisonous fog, is it really that scary? After a moment, Uncle Liang looked at Lang Ning again. Yeah. Lang Ning nodded. Uncle Liang's face became sad. I can't get through the phone either. I don't know if my elder brother or the others, He is a widower. His wife has been dead for several years. And he has no children. His eldest brother's family is the only family left. Although he and his eldest brother had rarely traveled around in recent years, they still remembered him and would talk on the phone from time to time. He has always cared about his nieces and nephews. And he has contributed a lot to their marriages. When he gets old, he will definitely go back to be next to his elder brother. Now that such a disaster has occurred, I hope they are all safe. It's too risky to go out now. It's best not to go out. In a few days, the poisonous fog will dissipate. If Uncle Liang wants to go home, we won't stop you, Lang Ning said. Uncle Liang is a man with a lot of strength. So staying here will definitely help. But she won't force it. At this time, who doesn't want to stay with their loved ones? Uncle Liang immediately looked at Lang Ning. Well, Lao Liang, you can leave if you want, Lei's mother also said. Uncle Liang looked at Lei Mu again. I felt a little moved in my heart. In the past few years that he has been working at Lei's family, his wife's family has treated him very well. When I did something wrong before, I never saw them scold me once. Now that the young master is away, there are only two women, the madam and the young lady. If he leaves, what if they run into trouble? I'll wait until the young master comes before I leave, Uncle Liang said with a sudden thought. You can't be a person without conscience. Back then, he went bankrupt and lost his job to pay for his wife's medical expenses. He almost died under the young master's wheel when he was drunk. If the Lei family hadn't taken him in and given him a job, he wouldn't have been able to regain his confidence in life and get out of those gloomy days. Now that the wife and young lady are in trouble, he can't just leave. Lei Mu looked at Lang Ning. Lang Ning nodded at her. That's fine. Once the poisonous fog dissipates and communications are restored, let's contact your family first. Then Lei Mu said. Thank you, madam. Seeing that Lei's mother still did not force him to stay at this time, Uncle Liang was very moved. He made up his mind that before the young master came back, he must protect his wife and young lady. Okay. That's decided for the time being, Lei Mu said in relief. Go take a bath. Then Lei's mother looked at Lang Ning, who was dirty. She was so nervous just now that she didn't notice that her daughter was still stained with blood. Recalling the scene of her daughter killing zombies, Lei's mother was still a little frightened and felt sorry for her daughter at the same time. She still had many questions in her mind. But there was no rush. She had plenty of time to understand them clearly with her daughter. Long Ning was stunned. Then I remembered that she was indeed very dirty. Oh. Okay. Then he stood up. After struggling for several years in the apocalypse, her misophobia was cured long ago. Mom. Uncle Liang. You guys take a rest for a while. After saying that, Lang Ning went back to his room to take a shower. There are still a few days before the water and power outages. So you have to cherish it. Lang Ning returned to the room and went to the window to draw the curtains. I found that it was completely white outside at this time. It's so fast. The entire resort has been soaked in poisonous fog. Putting away his thoughts, Lang Ning closed the curtains and walked towards the bathroom. He took off his clothes and took a shower to wash off the blood on his body. Then he put a tank of warm water in and took a bath in the bathtub. The life she was living now was so beautiful that it made her a little excited. Lang Ning almost fell asleep because the bath felt so pleasant. A knock at the door suddenly woke her up. Ning Ning, it's Lei Mu. The water was now cold. Lang Ning quickly got up from the bathtub. Mom. Wait. I'll be right away. Then he quickly took a bath towel to wipe his body. Wrapped it up. And then went to the door to open the door for Lei Mu. Seeing her daughter, Lei's mother breathed a sigh of relief. What are you doing? You haven't opened the door for a long time. Lei's mother complained. Lang Ning let Lei Mu in and went to look for home clothes in the closet. I was tired and a little tired earlier. So I soaked in the bathtub for a while. After finding home clothes, Lang Ning turned her back to Lei's mother and changed her clothes. Seeing her daughter's well-proportioned and mature body curves, Lei's mother felt a little emotional. Her Ning Ning is already 17 years old. When she was this age, she was already engaged to Lei Ting's father. After getting dressed, Lang Ning turned around and walked towards Lei Mu. Mom, have you taken a bath too? Then he noticed that Lei's mother had also changed her clothes. Yeah. I'm a little sweaty. Lei Mu took Lang Ning's hand and asked her to sit down next to her. Lang Ning was obedient and cooperative. I'm afraid there will be power and water outages in a while. When the poisonous fog dissipates, I will go out and get some practical tools. Lei Mu was stunned. Will there be power and water outages? She couldn't even think about such a thing. They live in an apartment. If there is no electricity or water, how can they still live? Lang Ning held Lei's mother's hand with her backhand. Mom, I don't want to coax you. Life will definitely get worse from now on. You have to be mentally prepared. Lei's mother's eyes calmed down a little, and she held her daughter's hand back. I'll listen to you. I can persist. I can't hold my daughter back. Lang Ning nodded. It doesn't matter if you can't hold on. I'll take care of everything, he said, patting the back of Lei Mu's hand with his other hand. At the same time, Lang Ning's vine suddenly appeared beside her. Lei Mu was a little surprised. This is not Dash, this is what my daughter used to kill zombies. She was in such a hurry just now that she didn't have time to ask her about this thing. The corners of Lang Ning's mouth raised slightly. This is my baby. I named it Xiaoman. As Lang Ning spoke, the vine actually wrapped around Lang Ning's right wrist, and naughtily rubbed it against Lang Ning's hand. Like a cute little pet that begs to be stroked by its owner. What is it? Lei's mother was a little scared at first. But it could be seen that Xiaoman was not aggressive at all and was still very attached to her daughter. So she felt relieved. A vine that changes color was grown by me using the mutation power of wood. Lang Ning said to Thunder Mother while stroking Xiaoman. Wood type? Mutation, superpower? Lei Mu found that she couldn't understand a word. Yes. This poisonous fog will divide human beings into two species. One is zombies. And the other is human. However, not all surviving humans are the same as those before the end of the world. After the end of the world, humans and zombies will slowly enter a magical world. As time goes by, zombies will evolve and become more and more powerful. At the same time, humans will also evolve. And some people with special functions will appear. Such humans are called superpowers. Various superpowers are generally divided into two categories: combat type and auxiliary type. The combat system mainly refers to the thunder system, fire system, water system, wind system and power system. They will become the main force for humans to resist zombies. As for the auxiliary system, it mainly refers to the space system, wood system and healing system. Although the auxiliary system is not good at combat, it can help the combat system at critical moments. At the same time, in each human survivor base, the auxiliary system can help solve a lot of problems. You are also a person with superpowers? Although Lei Mu is older, she is still highly educated and has strong understanding ability. Yeah. Long Ning nodded. My supernatural attribute is the wood type, which originally belonged to the auxiliary type. But I have awakened the mutation attribute based on the wood type, so it can also be regarded as the combat type. Ah. Lei's mother was a little confused. Isn't it said that the wood system belongs to the auxiliary system? Why did it become a combat type again? Lang Ning raised the corners of his mouth. Each superpower will only awaken one superpower attribute. And only a very small number of people will undergo a second awakening mutation based on the original superpower attribute. This is the mutant attribute I just mentioned. The wood type belongs to the auxiliary type. It can promote the growth of plants and provide food for the survivor base. This is also the reason why humans define the wood type as the auxiliary type. However, the mutated wood type can not only promote the growth of plants and provide food, can also make plants aggressive, especially for some ferocious and intelligent plants. As long as the wood type mutants spawn them from seeds, they will recognize the wood type mutants as their most powerful weapons. Lang Ning said and touched Xiaoman lovingly. This is the case with her Xiaoman. Xiaoman seemed to feel his master's love for him and rubbed Lang Ning's wrist again. Then he became motionless, as if asleep. Lei Mu was surprised. This thing really looks like a pet. Plants also have intelligence? Could it be that plants become spirits? What will this world look like? Yes. The poisonous fog will not only affect humans. It will also affect animals and plants. Some animals will also turn into animal zombies. Plants may also turn into plant zombies, becoming violent and aggressive. It's so dangerous outside. Lei's mother looked a little nervous. No matter how many humans there are, they are definitely not enough compared to the number of plants. In the post-apocalyptic world, there are not only zombie threats, but also plant threats. How difficult will the situation of mankind be? It seems that she was too optimistic before. Lang Ning took Lei Mu's hand and said, "It's not that scary. As long as you stay in the base and don't go out, there will be no danger." Lei Mu sighed. "I hope your eldest brother can come as soon as possible. Her son is the backbone of the family, and she can feel at ease only when he comes. Don't worry. Big brother will be here soon." Lang Ning smiled and patted Lei Mu on the back. "Mom, do you want to see my wood power?" Seeing Lei's mother in a low mood, Lang Ning said with a smile, "Yeah. Mother Lei's eyes became more interested. Wait. Lang Ning stood up with a smile and walked towards the dressing table not far away. I saw her taking out some mung beans from a small bag on the dressing table. And then looking for a cup. After getting some water, Lang Ning put the mung beans in. After dealing with all this, he returned to the bedside. Mom! Watch! Later, Lang Ning activated his wood power in front of Lei Mu. A magical thing happened. The mung beans in Lang Ning's cup took root and sprouted rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Lei's mother's eyes widened, with a look of astonishment on her face. This. Ning Ning really knows magic? When the mung bean germ the cup grew to almost 1 centimeter and the bottom of the cup was covered with mung bean roots, Lang Ning stopped releasing his powers. This is the birth-promoting power of the wood element, Lang Ning said, handing the cup to Lei Mu. Lei's mother glanced at Lang Ning, hesitated for a few times, and finally took the cup with Lang Ning's encouragement. Looking closely, Lei Mu found that the root system of the mung bean was stronger than she thought. And the embryo was also very plump and tender. Mung bean sprouts that grow so well are hard to find even in top fresh markets. I bought a lot of vegetable seeds at the seed store next to the farm. We won't be able to stop having fresh vegetables from now on, Lang Ning said with confidence. Her current power level is level 3. If you let your hands and feet go freely to promote the growth of vegetables, let alone provide food supply for 3 people, even 30 people will be no problem. Lei Mu nodded. There should be no shortage of food. But when the power goes out, I'm afraid it will be a problem for me to cook, Lei Mu said. There is no ventilation in the apartment and electricity is used for cooking. If there is a power outage, trouble will come. There will still be a while before the power outage. When the poisonous fog dissipates, I will go find some useful supplies and tools and come back. Lang Ning thought for a while and said, by the way, there are gas tanks in the canteen next to it. Let Uncle Liang help carry them when the time comes. Come back with a few. I'm sure it won't affect your cooking skills. Lang Ning wanted to make Lei's mother happy. Poor talk. Lei's mother indeed had a smile on her face. We don't know how many zombies will appear outside in a few days. It's better to stay in the room for safety. Didn't you buy so many snacks? We can survive with dry food. Although her daughter is very capable, those zombies are not easy to mess with and there are so many of them that she does not want her daughter to take risks. Well, let's wait until the poisonous fog dissipates. Lang Ning paused, then said with a smile. Of course she wanted to go out. There is still more than a month left before the eldest brother in the previous life rushes back to City A from other places. For such a long time, she had to be fully prepared. Now her wood-type abilities are at the 3rd level. And it's easier to deal with the low-level zombies outside than to cut a melon. At the beginning of the end of the world, she had to save some things to prepare. When her eldest brother comes back, these things would be the best gifts. The piece of jade worn on the eldest brother's neck is a natural space jade. Their remaining supplies can be packed and taken away by the elder brother. Lei's mother wanted to persuade Lang Ning, but seeing the cheerful look on her face, she stopped talking. It will still be a while before the poisonous fog dissipates. So let's slowly find a way to dispel my daughter's thoughts. Mom! You must be tired today. Why don't you take a rest? Lang Ning patted his bed. Lei's mother looked at Lang Ning's bed and felt a little tired. Yes. In response, Lei's mother went to bed. Lang Ning stepped forward to tuck Lei Mu in, then raised her feet to leave. When will you come back? Lei Mu suddenly opened her eyes. It was so dangerous outside. So she had to keep an eye on her daughter. Don't worry. I'm just going to throw the dirty clothes in the washing machine. I won't go out. Mom. Sleep peacefully. I will deal with things in the living room with Uncle Leon later and discuss arrangements for the next few days. Long Ning said with a smile. Lei Mu's face became more relaxed. Go. He closed his eyes tiredly as he spoke. Okay. Long Ning lowered his voice and replied. Then I went to get the dirty clothes. After throwing the dirty clothes into the washing machine on the balcony, Long Ning stood by the balcony for a while. Miss Uncle Liang suddenly came. Long Ning finally recovered his thoughts. Yeah. Then he entered the living room. Sit down and talk. Lang Ning said and walked towards the sofa. Hey. Uncle Liang responded and sat down on the stool. Looking at Uncle Liang's worried look, Lang Ning said, Mom is weak and timid. During the time when eldest brother is not back. It's up to the two of us. Don't worry. Miss. I will protect you and your wife. Uncle Liang said quickly. Long Ning looked at Uncle Liang. It's not you who protects me and my mother. But we protect her together. Uncle Liang was silent. He is a servant of the Lei family. And he should stand up to protect his master at critical moments. Logically speaking, there is no reason for the master to come out and take risks. But the current situation is too bad. He has seen the young lady's ability. And it is better than him. Long Ning smiled and saw what Uncle Liang was thinking. Uncle Liang. You don't have to worry. I'm very grateful that you can choose to stay at this time. What did you say? Miss? My family is kind to me. If I, old Liang, just slap my ass and leave at this time, I would really have no conscience. Uncle Liang said directly. Long Ning nodded. Although there are not many people in this resort, there are still a lot of them. As soon as this poisonous fog came, it is estimated that no less than 200 people have turned into zombies. And these zombies will also attack living people and turn living people into zombies. Uncle Leon didn't dare to take a breath. Yes. At the farm, he saw with his own eyes the resurrection of people killed by living ghosts. Those dead people look exactly like those living ghosts after they are resurrected. Is it really safe for us to stay in the house? Uncle Liang tried hard to suppress the fear in his heart. Long Ning sighed. I'm afraid not. Zombies carry a small amount of pre-apocalyptic memories. Especially those related to their previous occupations. Many of the people in the resort now are staff here. And these people are far more familiar with the resort than we are. Do you still have memories? The more Uncle Liang listened, the colder his heart became. Yeah. But it's just a small amount. Long Ning smiled at Uncle Liang as a comfort. Uncle Leon quickly suppressed the fear on his face and felt a little embarrassed. He is a man after all. And it is really embarrassing to be so much older than a young lady. Now, as long as we're careful, we should be fine. Until the poisonous fog dissipates. We only need to guard the door. Lang Ning said and looked at the door of the house not far away. Don't worry. Miss. I've locked the door. Uncle Liang replied. Second locking is not enough. Long Ning frowned. As I said just now, zombies will have some memories of their lives. Some zombies will open the door. Uncle Liang's heart suddenly tightened. If the dormitory manager of this apartment turns into a zombie, there may be risks if the door is locked. Then I will move things to block the door. Uncle Liang said and was about to get up. No hurry. Long Ning stopped Uncle Liang. As long as we don't make too much noise. The zombies won't come rashly because they don't know there's anyone in the house. Uncle Liang felt a little relieved. Seeing Lang Ning looking at him with a smile, he felt a little embarrassed. Actually, there is nothing scary about a single zombie except for its scary appearance. When the poisonous fog dissipates, I will take you to kill a few zombies to practice your skills, so you won't be afraid anymore, Lang Ning said leisurely. Uncle Liang trembled in his heart. Kill a living ghost? The end of the world has begun. And what follows will be an era of the weak and the strong. Lang Ning said calmly. Okay. I'll go with the lady. After a moment, Uncle Liang said firmly. He wants to protect the madam and the young lady, not stand behind the young lady and wait for her to protect him. In addition, the lady is right. The coming era will be one of jungle and strong. If he doesn't kill living ghosts, he will be killed by living ghosts sooner or later. Lang Ning nodded with satisfaction. Uncle Liang, I'm optimistic about you. Uncle Liang blushed and scratched his head in embarrassment. Come on. Let's block the door first. Then, Lang Ning stood up and walked towards a row of decorative shelves. Miss, please rest. I'll take care of this. Okay. Let's go together, Lang Ning urged. Don't even think about protecting me. I'm much more powerful than you now, Lang Ning said and took action directly, pushing the row of decorative shelves towards the door. Uncle Liang was a little surprised. The shelf weighed at least 300 kilograms. And with some decorations placed on it, it weighed at least close to 400 kilograms. The young lady is weak and slender. She looks like she only weighs about 90 pounds. But she can actually push her weight. Not only can you push it, but it seems to be very easy. I now have 3 levels of wood-type superpowers. And I am already considered a high-level superpower user. As the level of superpowers increases, the physical quality of the superpower user will also become stronger. Even the auxiliary system is no exception. Uncle Liang was confused when he heard this. What kind of power? While Lang Ning was working, he told Uncle Liang about supernatural powers, which once again refreshed Uncle Liang's understanding of the end of the world. Uncle Liang's curiosity was even greater than that of Lei's mother. After finishing the work, he kept asking Lang Ning for more information. Lang Ning didn't hide it and told Uncle Liang all the information he thought about the early stages of the apocalypse. After hearing this, Uncle Liang felt less scared. The unknown is the scariest thing. Now that you understand your own situation and the weaknesses of zombies, you won't be so scared next time. Miss, please go and have a rest. I live in the outhouse and I will report to you anytime if I have any problems, Uncle Liang said to Lang Ning. Yes. I will be the guard tomorrow, Lang Ning said and returned to the room. In the room, Lei's mother was already asleep. But the situation is very bad. No. Don't come here, Ning 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 Ning. Run. Mother Lei's forehead was covered with big beads of sweat. And she was murmuring. Lang Ning ran over quickly. Mom. Mom, I'm here. Don't be afraid. Lang Ning quickly called Lei Mu in a low voice. Lei Mu finally woke up, seeing her daughter looking at her with worry. Lei's mother's mind went blank for a moment. And then she remembered that she had just had a nightmare. A look of evasion flashed across Lei Mu's face. My daughter is already stressed enough at this time. And she makes her worry. Mom. Let me get you a glass of water. Lang Ning guessed Lei's mother's thoughts and did not ask further questions. He stood up and went to get a glass of water and a face towel. He brought the cup to Lei's mother's lips. After Lei's mother took it, He used a towel to wipe the sweat on Lei's forehead. Wait for Lei Mu to drink water. Lang Ning got on the bed and let Lei's mother lean on his shoulder. Don't worry. Mom. I'm here. Then he whispered. Lei's mother closed her eyes and accepted her daughter's comfort. My heart felt at ease. If you go out, take me with you. After a while, Lei Mu suddenly said. Lang Ning was stunned. Mom knows that you will never change your mind. After the poisonous fog dissipates, Mom will no longer stop you from going out. But you have to take me with you. Mom. Lang Ning naturally disagreed. But before she could finish her words, Lei Mu took her hand and stopped her from what she was going to say next. I don't have to go along every time. Just now. I thought about it seriously. The end of the world has begun. And I don't know when it will end. I have to get used to the end of the world. Even if I can't kill zombies with my own hands, at least I can't kill them when I see them or see humans killing them. I won't be as scared as I am today. Lang Ning was stunned. Mom doesn't want to be a burden to you and your elder brother. Lei Mu said with a distant look. Ever since she met Lei Ting's father and later married him and gave birth to Ting Ting, she has never suffered at all. After that, even if Lei's father left, Lei still took good care of her. This almost made her forget that she was once the dominant flower on campus. Now, a serious situation is before us. She must be braver, work harder, and let her children worry less about herself. Okay. Mom. Just go and watch the scene. Uncle Liang and I will do the work. Lang Ning finally agreed. Okay. Lei Mu smiled and nodded. Lang Ning then comforted Lei's mother. And the two mother and daughter fell asleep while talking. The next day, Lei's mother got up early and made a sumptuous breakfast. Last night, with her daughter by her side, she finally didn't have any nightmares. I'm in good spirits today. The three of them were eating breakfast with smiles on their faces. In the current situation, I am really lucky to be able to eat these. Knock knock knock. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. The smiles of the three people who were originally smiling suddenly froze. Knock. 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 The knock on the door sounded again, which convinced them that they had not heard wrongly just now. Uncle Liang swallowed the food in his mouth without daring to breathe. Lei's mother also stared at the door nervously, fearing that zombies would break in. Knock. 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 The knocking on the door continued. Lang Ning? Are you in there? At this moment, a voice suddenly came from outside the door. Uncle Liang and Lei Mu instantly relaxed. If you can talk, you are a living person. Lang Ning's brows furrowed. At this time, living people are more terrifying than zombies. Ning Ning. Lei Mu looked at Lang Ning. If the other party could call out her daughter's name, he probably knew her. But during this special period, do they need help? Lang Ning looked at Lei Mu, and then shook his head indifferently. In the apocalypse, good intentions are not a good thing. She still has her mother with her and can't take such a risk. Lei Mu was stunned. Then he buried his head. She could understand her daughter's arrangement and chose to support it. Uncle Liang said nothing. He listens to the lady. So, the three of them sat quietly, waiting for the person at the door to leave on their own. Lang Ning? Are you there? I'm Teacher Jiang. The voice of the person outside the door became more urgent. Lang Ning's expression changed slightly. Teacher Jiang. By the way, that voice did belong to Teacher Jiang. She didn't leave with her classmates yesterday. So Han Yu and the others naturally couldn't take refuge in the villa with her and her mother. What happened in the previous life has changed. There are few people in this resort and it's in a remote location. It's not impossible for them to come back if they choose. Lei's mother was a little moved when she heard the other party reported his identity. She knew about Teacher Jiang. He had taken good care of Ning Ning before and was very polite to her. She also asked him to help Ning Ning several times. Lang Ning also looked more struggling. If it was just Teacher Jiang, there was nothing wrong with her taking him in. But the situation outside is unclear. So it is better to do more than to do less. Then, there was a sound of pushing the door open. Unfortunately, the door was locked by Lang Ning and Uncle Liang. And the door was also propped up against a heavy decorative frame, making it impossible for people outside to push it open. Lang Ning, I know you are inside. Everyone is also concerned about you and wants to know whether you are dead or alive. Open the door quickly. The voice was filled with anger. Lang Ning was very familiar with this voice. Han Yu. Hearing this voice, Lang Ning's eyes instantly felt cold. It was good that he didn't die on the way back to the city. She would really feel sorry if she died like this. Ning Ning. It's Xiao Yu. Hearing Han Yu's voice, Lei's mother finally couldn't sit still. Xiao Ye is Ning Ning's best friend and she used to be a guest at their home. I saw her calling her aunt and aunt all the time, which was very endearing. I know. Lang Ning replied coldly. This look was so cold that Lei Mu was startled. Seeing Mother Lei's fearful expression, Lang Ning quickly calmed down the rage in his heart. If you don't open the door, I will attract those monsters. Han Yu suddenly said angrily. Lei's mother and Uncle Liang immediately looked at Lang Ning nervously. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. After saying that, Lang Ning put down the chopsticks in his hand and walked towards the door. Han Yu. What are you talking about? It was Teacher Zhang's scolding voice. I'm fine. You go. Lang Ning had already walked to the door at this time and said in a deep voice outside. Lang Ning. It's really you. I'm so glad you're okay. Teacher Jiang said excitedly. Well. Thank you, teacher, for your concern. You should go back quickly. Lang Ning said. Lang Ning. I'm Han Yu. Please open the door. Lang Ning frowned. It's not convenient to open the door. If anything happens, just say so. Then he said impatiently. Can you stop pretending so quickly? Lang Ning. That's enough. What should I do if you attract the monster by shouting so much? Teacher Jiang scolded Han Yu in a low voice and told her to shut up. Lang Ning. The teacher will feel relieved knowing that you are safe. Something happened on our way back to the city. You should know the situation by looking at the situation. Many classmates were killed. Now including the teacher. Only 10 people in total have escaped back to the resort. I came to see you firstly to make sure you are safe. And secondly to see if you can help others if you are okay. We have already checked out before going back. Now it is difficult to find a suitable shelter in the entire resort except this apartment. If you could accommodate us here, we would be very grateful. A look of irritation flashed across Lang Ning's face. It's impossible to let you in. Lang Ning. Don't. Before Lang Ning finished speaking, Han Yu said loudly again. Shut up. Teacher Zhang's irritable voice came next. Lang Ning's face looked a little better when he heard Teacher Zhang defending himself in this way. Why should I shut up? Teacher Jiang. Don't you know what's going on right now? There are a lot of monsters in this resort. And the fog is so heavy. Even one of us might be gone. If we continue to stay outside, none of us will be able to survive. Don't even think about living. Hanyu said angrily. If she refuses to save her, we will rush and dash. Hanyu's words ended with a crisp slap in the face. Lang Ning is a third-level superpower. Although he is separated from the door, he can hear clearly. It should be Teacher Jiang who takes action. However, I can give you the key to the next room, Lang Ning finally said. Seeing that Teacher Jiang defended herself so much, she was willing to show mercy this time. Of course, the most important reason was that she didn't want Hanyu to really break down the door and make a noise that would attract zombies. Okay. Thank you, Lang Ning. Teacher Jiang's voice was filled with excitement. Wait a moment, Lang Ning said and turned back to the living room. Uncle Liang, give me the key to the room next door. In order to take care of herself, my mother booked a suite for Uncle Liang next door. Although the area is smaller, the facilities are complete. Oh. Okay, Uncle Liang said quickly. Then he went back to the room and took out the key and handed it to Lang Ning. Later, Uncle Liang took the initiative to help push the decorative rack. Lang Ning, are you okay? It was Hanyu's urging voice. A hint of evil flashed across Lang Ning's face. Stay away. Don't say anything without my permission later. Teacher Jiang stopped Hanyu again. Finally, Uncle Liang moved the decorative shelf away. Go and close the curtain. Don't let them see what's going on inside, Lang Ning said to Uncle Liang in a deep voice. In order to avoid this situation today, she and Uncle Liang made a curtain yesterday. As long as the curtains are drawn, the living room inside cannot be seen from the door. Okay. Uncle Liang hurriedly followed the instructions. After Uncle Liang closed the curtain, Lang Ning opened the door. It was completely white outside the door. If Teacher Jiang and Hanyu weren't standing at the door, they might not even be able to see them clearly. Lang Ning, Teacher Jiang suddenly had a smile on his face when he saw Lang Ning. Teacher Jiang. Lang Ning smiled back at Teacher Jiang. Then he handed over the key. This is the room my mother reserved for Uncle Liang before. It's a smaller place, but fortunately it's well equipped. Teacher Jiang quickly took it over. Thank you so much. I want to thank you on behalf of everyone, Teacher Jiang said quickly. The largest apartment in the entire apartment is where Lang Ning lives now. And the other apartments are all the same size. They come for expansion training. The students all live in a room with 4 people. But now there are only 6 more people. Which is nothing. Teacher. Student. Classmate. Teacher. You're welcome. Lang Ning looked at Hanyu, who kept looking into her room, and said indifferently. Teacher Jiang also noticed Hanyu's situation. Hanyu apologized to Lang Ning quickly. Then he said to Hanyu with a serious face. He had always felt that although Hanyu came from a poor family, he was practical, willing to learn, and united with his classmates. He was also very close to Lang Ning. But looking at it today, it was really shocking. A flash of resentment flashed in Hanyu's eyes. So fast that it was almost impossible to detect. Ning Ning. I'm sorry. I was just too anxious. Hanyu came forward and wanted to hold Lang Ning's hand. But he was avoided by Lang Ning. Hanyu was startled. And then made a sad expression. Is Auntie in there? Is she okay? As he spoke, he kept looking inside. Unfortunately, Lang Ning only opened the door a little and drew the curtains in the living room. So the situation inside could not be seen from the outside. She was frightened yesterday and is still asleep now. If nothing happens, just leave quickly. There will be trouble when the zombies come. Long Ning said coldly. Scared? Let me go in and see Auntie. Hanyu looked worried and was about to rush in. Long Ning pushed her away. I will take care of her. She doesn't need your concern. Lang Ning was so strong that Hanyu almost fell. I was really angry. But right now, she still wants to beg Lang Ning. But she can't really fall out with Lang Ning. The house that Lang Ning lives in now is much larger than the one next door. And there must be a lot of food and supplies in it. She didn't want to crowd into that small house with those people. Ning Ning, Hanyu thought, preparing to start playing the emotional card. Okay. Lang Ning has made it very clear. Don't embarrass her anymore. Hanyu just wanted to entangle again. But Teacher Jiang couldn't stand it and said. A flash of hatred flashed in Hanyu's heart. Why did Teacher Jiang speak up for her? Why? Teacher Jiang looked at Hanyu warningly. She looked as if as long as she continued to pester Lang Ning, she might be slapped again. Even if you don't let me go in to see Auntie. Ning Ning. You can still give us some food. Feeling the pain on his face, Hanyu didn't dare to mess around anymore. After hearing this, Teacher Jiang finally stopped staring at Hanyu. I drove all night last night and it took a lot of effort to get back here. Everyone has lost their salutes. If you have something to eat here, Teacher Jiang said to Lang Ning in embarrassment. I don't know how long this crisis of fog and monsters will last. Lang Ning has already given them a room. And he is a little embarrassed to ask her for more things. But right now, they really need help. Lang Ning glanced at Teacher Jiang. I happened to go to the supermarket with my mother before and bought some snacks. I'll get some for you. Then he said. A smile suddenly appeared on Teacher John's face. Thank you so much. Long Ning. Yes. Long Ning responded. Returned to the house. And then closed the door. Looking at the closed door, Hanyu's face suddenly darkened. The door had to be closed when taking out anything. And the living room was covered with a curtain. What is the shameful thing in Lang Ning's house? Lang Ning went back to the living room to get a plastic bag. Picked up some snacks and put it in a bag before turning back to the door. After opening the door, he handed the bag in his hand to Teacher Jiang. I don't have much left here. So I can only give you these. Long Ning said. Okay. Thank you, Long Ning. Teacher Jiang quickly took the bag. We're right next door. If you have anything, come to us directly. Looking at Long Ning's thin body, Teacher Jiang said. They had received such great help from Long Ning. And he always hoped to give something back in his heart. Yeah. It shouldn't be necessary. Long Ning said calmly. Teacher Jiang was a little confused. I suspect I heard it wrong. You guys go quickly. I'm going in. Then Lang Ning had already entered and closed the door. Looking at the closed door, Teacher Jiang still suspected that he had heard wrongly what he just said. Let's go. Teacher. They don't look down on us at all and say we don't need help. Hanyu said sourly. Teacher Jiang was now convinced that he had indeed heard correctly. This Lang Ning seems to be a different person today. But he didn't have time to explore this. So he had to quickly let everyone take refuge in the room. Lang Ning returned to the living room. Lei's mother was already sitting on the sofa. And Uncle Liang was also sitting on a stool not far away with a serious look on his face. The matter is settled. Let's continue eating. Lang Ning smiled at the two of them and walked towards the dining table. Lei Mu's expression was complicated. He got up and returned to the dining table. Uncle Liang also followed back to the dining table. Ning Ning, seeing her daughter continuing to eat and drink happily like a normal person. Lei's mother hesitated and spoke. What's wrong? Mom? Lang Ning looked up at Lei's mother with a smile. We have quite a big place here. And the supplies are well prepared. Lei Mu said. Looking at the mountains of supplies piled up in the living room. Why don't you let Xiaoye come and stay? Or you can send more food to your classmates. Looking at her daughter's unresponsive face. Lei's mother couldn't continue. Mom! I can give them the keys and a big bag of food. Which is enough kindness. Long Ning said softly. It's the end of the world now. And these materials are our life-saving capital. Once exposed to the outside world, the consequences will be disastrous. Is it that serious? Lei's mother asked anxiously. I thought that if those people really came to rob me, it would be really dangerous. What can't you do in order to survive? Living people are sometimes more dangerous than zombies. Lei Mu fell silent for a moment. My daughter's worries are not unfounded. Yesterday at the farm, she saw a lot of unscrupulous people. Even though her daughter saved them, they repaid them with kindness. Now that she has decided to listen to her daughter, she had better not let her sympathy overwhelm her. That Han Yu. Mother, please stop thinking about her. She is not a good person. After hesitating, Long Ning still said to Lei Mu. Han Yu is cunning. But her mother is kind-hearted. She had better vaccinate her mother in advance. Lei Mu was a little confused. My daughter used to protect Han Yu very much. This is why she just asked Han Yu to move in. But why now? You may not have heard it in the living room. But Han Yu threatened me at the door just now, saying that if I didn't open the door, she would bring zombies over. Lang Ning said in a deep voice. Lei Mu's face suddenly turned ugly. Ning Ning was so kind to Han Yu before. She, as a mother, was almost jealous. Now that she was asking for help from them, she actually said such things. Han Yu approached me before just to take advantage of the Lei family's powerful position. He didn't really want to be friends with me. After hearing this, Mother Lei felt angry in her heart. She had felt something was wrong with that little girl before. But her daughter was very protective of her. Later, the girl was also very respectful and enthusiastic towards her. So she didn't think much about it. Unexpectedly, he actually had some personal motives. But none of this matters anymore. We just need to take care of ourselves. We must be on guard against others. Yes. I will listen to you from now on. Lei Mu said quickly. My daughter was right. She was confused just now. Overflowing sympathy may not necessarily be appreciated by others, but may even arouse hatred. Seeing Lei Mu's attitude, Lang Ning felt relieved. My mother is like this. She always takes her words at heart and believes them deeply. Because she loves herself. I also listened to Mississippi. Uncle Leon quickly expressed his thoughts. Because his wife was ill. He had seen everything in the world. Those whom he used to call brothers and who he helped generously avoided him at the critical moment like the god of plague. Later, when they saw that he was doing a good job in the Lei family, they all came to ask for his help. Lei Mu, I only care about Han Yu because I love Wujiwu. Ning Ning likes her. And I like her. Ning Ning hates her. And I hate her too. Seeing that the other person was in a difficult situation, he reached out to help him. Who knew that after the other party's condition got better, he would actually slander him outside? Kindness is really not for everyone. Okay. No matter who knocks on the door from now on, don't answer the door. Let me handle it. Long Ning said solemnly. Lei's mother and Uncle Liang looked at each other. Then nodded to Long Ning. Even if the poisonous fog dissipates. Mom! You should try to have as little contact with those people as possible. Long Ning then said to Lei Mu. Okay. Lei Mu agreed. She has seen how powerful that girl Hanyu is. And her skill at coaxing people is top-notch. She really couldn't guarantee that she wouldn't be affected by her after she went out. The corners of Lang Ning's lips raised slightly. Very satisfied with Lei Mu's response. This is delicious. Mom! Please eat more. Then he gave Lei's mother a piece of vegetables. Warmth and peace once again returned to the dining table. Just like this. Another day passed quietly. Early the next morning. Knock 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 knock. As soon as Lang Ning came out of the room after washing up, she heard someone knocking on their door. The sound was regular. So it couldn't be a zombie. Lei's mother was wearing an apron and was standing at the door of the kitchen looking at her. She promised Ning Ning not to open the door herself. If someone comes looking for someone outside, let Ning Ning handle it. Long Ning frowned and gestured to Lei's mother to continue cooking. After Lei's mother returned to the kitchen, Lang Ning walked toward the door irritably. Long Ning? Lang Ning opened the door quickly. Hanyu's urgent voice came from outside the door. What's the matter? Lang Ning asked in a cold voice. Ning Ning? You're finally here. Open the door quickly and let me in. Hearing Lang Ning's voice, Hanyu's tone was filled with joy. We don't welcome outsiders here. If you have nothing to do, go back quickly and don't come back. Lang Ning was very unhappy. Ning 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 Ning. Is there any misunderstanding between us? We are best friends. Don't do this to me. Hanyu outside the door pretended to be pitiful. Lang Ning became more and more irritated. Get out. Then he said in a deep voice. There was silence outside the door for a moment. Hanyu suspected that she had heard wrongly. Ning Ning? What did you say? I told you to get out. Do you hear me clearly? Lang Ning tried hard to suppress the resentment in his heart. And said coldly, if you don't get out, the zombies won't attack you. So I will help you first. Hanyu outside the door felt a chill down her spine and a little frightened in her heart. The one who spoke was Lang Ning? That idiot is so cowardly. How dare he say such things to her? But it was indeed Lang Ning's voice inside. How's it going? Have you finished? The task is tight. Don't waste too much time. Another voice suddenly came from outside the door. Ning Ning. We have discussed it and plan to clean up the zombies in the apartment today and close the apartment door. You are also a member of the survivors. I hope you can participate together. Hanyu suddenly said in a deep voice. This plan was proposed by Teacher Jiang. And originally they were only allowed to participate. But she proposed to go with Lang Ning. Now that they are all survivors in this apartment, why should they only contribute while Lang Ning and his family enjoy the benefits? Okay. Forget it if Lang Ning doesn't participate. Let's quickly guard the entrance and don't let the zombies upstairs come down. The male voice just now urged. He didn't expect Lang Ning to help. Lang Ning is thin, small, and even timid. By then, the other monsters had not been killed. And they were yelling to attract all the monsters. Most of their classmates were actually still alive when they decided to go back to the resort. If those girls hadn't been timid and screamed to attract zombies, only 10 people would have survived in the end. Girls are trouble. The same goes for Hanyu. Originally, They only had to follow what Teacher Jiang said and follow the plan. But she had to come here to call Ling Ning. If something happens to them at this point, even killing her won't be able to make up for it. A flash of resentment flashed across Han Yu's face. He cursed Ling Ning in his heart and prepared to leave. Although she was angry that Ling Ning was enjoying the success, she did not dare to really delay the mission. Unexpectedly, the door suddenly opened. Long Ning, wearing rabbit pajamas, appeared at the door. The two people at the door looked a little confused. This pajamas. Ha ha. Long Ning, are you big-hearted? At this time, you are still wearing pajamas to sleep, the boy said with a smile. Ling Ning is the youngest classmate in their class. And he really looks like a minor when he puts on these pajamas. There are so many zombies outside. It's safest to stay at home and not go out. Wouldn't it be more comfortable to wear pajamas? Ling Ning replied lightly. The boy was a little surprised when he saw Ling Ning actually reply to him. In the eyes of their boys, Ling Ning is very cold. She has good academic performance, is beautiful, and her family is extremely rich. But the boys don't dare to talk to her easily. Ning Ning, why are you wearing this? Han Yu said with some disgust. I can wear whatever I like. Why would it bother you? Ling Ning looked at Han Yu disdainfully. The look in his eyes was very contemptuous, which made Han Yu feel jealous. Ning Ning, don't get me wrong. I want to say, this is not safe. Why did she have to stay in a small room with a lot of people for a day and 2 nights without being able to change her clothes? Inside. But she can sleep in clean pajamas until she wakes up naturally? I don't want you to worry about my affairs. Ling Ning glanced at Han Yu again. The boy smiled and turned away. Everyone in the class said that Han Yu and Ling Ning were close friends. But now it seems that this is not the case. However, I really didn't expect that Ling Ning would be so interesting. Aren't you going to kill zombies? Let's go. Ling Ning glanced at the snickering boy and said angrily. The boy froze. He seemed to have heard something wrong. Don't be stunned. Let's go. Ling Ning glanced at the boy and urged. You just wear this? The boy's face was full of doubts. And don't you get a weapon? He said, raising the baseball bat in his hand. Han Yu also looked at Ling Ning doubtfully. The Ling Ning in front of me felt strange and scary. Ling Ning rolled his eyes. Xiao man. Then he muttered something in a low voice. Then, a magical scene happened. A black stick suddenly appeared in Ling Ning's hand. The boy looked at the black stick in Ling Ning's hand in shock and wanted to wipe his eyes to see if he had seen it wrong. Han Yu also stared wide-eyed, suspecting that she had an illusion. Clothes? As long as you feel comfortable wearing them. Weapons? These are my weapons. Ling Ning picked up Xiaoman and saluted the two of them. What are you talking about? Han Yu's eyes flashed with fear. The boys also looked curious. No matter what you do, as long as you can kill zombies. Ling Ning had no intention of explaining. As he spoke, Ling Ning had already left the room. Then he closed the door directly, took out the key and locked the door. Han Yu watched Ling Ning perform his operations, his eyes flashing with resentment. Just now she could smell the aroma of rice inside. Auntie must be cooking. Now everyone has nothing to eat. But Ling Ning can actually eat here. She was so selfish that she just wanted to hide it. Ling Ning, I actually want to kill Han Yu. But she is not a zombie. Her classmates are also there. If I kill her, everyone will think that I am a murderer. The top priority now is to protect the safety of the family until the big brother comes back. Let's go. Long Ning glanced at the two of them and walked into the vast white mist first. The boy glanced at Han Yu, who looked ugly, and followed him. This Han Yu usually looks like a delicate beauty, but her face just now was really ugly. Hey! Long Ning! Wait for me! The boy shouted softly and hurriedly chased after him. In comparison, he would rather stay with Ling Ning. The little girl has a bad temper, but she looks more sincere. Lang Ning ignored the boy, but slowed down a bit to let the boy keep up. The fog is too heavy. Walk slowly. Be careful of running into zombies. The boy caught up with Lang Ning. Seeing that she didn't seem to be afraid at all, he made a threatening sound. Don't worry. It will die if you hit it. Lang Ning said lightly. The boy's words to scare him were swallowed back. This girl is really. Ning Ning. Zhou Tao also thinks about you. Don't show off. Han Yu followed at the end, pretending to care about Lang Ning. In fact, he couldn't bear to see Zhou Tao being so interested in Lang Ning. You must know that Zhou Tao's family also has a rich background. Although he did not come from a wealthy businessman family, his family was an official. I heard that the upper three generations seem to have political backgrounds. She was in a group with Zhou Tao for this operation, and she originally wanted to have a good relationship with him, or even have something happen. Unexpectedly, he didn't understand Wen and didn't take her seriously at all. I thought he was just a mulengzi, but I didn't expect him to be so interested in Ling Ning. A carrot. Ha! Are you showing off? Lang Ning gave a sarcastic glance. Then there was a sound of a sharp object entering flesh. And Lang Ning had already inserted the end of the black stick into the head of a zombie that suddenly attacked. Black blood spurted out. And before Zhou Tao beside Lang Ning could stop his steps, a lot of blood was splattered on his clothes. On the contrary, it was Lang Ning. She seemed to know the direction of the blood splatter and actually avoided it. Except for a small amount of bloodstains on his wrists, his whole body was still refreshing. This sudden scene shocked Zhou Tao and frightened Han Yu. Zhou Tao looked at the strange scene in front of him, his heart beating twice as fast as usual. He was so busy talking to Lang Ning just now that he didn't even notice the monster. If Lang Ning hadn't taken action in time, the consequences would have been disastrous. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed that Lang Ning could kill a monster that was almost twice her size so easily. At this moment, Lang Ning was still holding the strange stick in his hand. And the stick was much longer than when it first appeared in Lang Ning's hand. Moreover, the other end of the stick turned into a spike shape. And it was this spike that directly pierced the monster's head. It's all incredible. The stick in Lang Ning's hand was anything but ordinary. It must have quickly grown long and pointed in a very short period of time, and even actively pierced the monster's head. So it could directly kill the monster in such a short period of time. Lang Ning? What kind of treasure are you? After thinking about this, Zhou Tao looked at the stick in Lang Ning's hand with burning eyes. The same goes for Han Yu. But there is still greed in her eyes. Lang Ning glanced at the two of them, and then moved his hand slightly. Xiaoman suddenly shortened, and the sharp end automatically retreated from the zombie's head, and turned into a column again. Zhou Tao and Han Yu could see this move clearly. It's called Xiaoman. And he is my wood spiritual pet. Lang Ning looked at Xiaoman with a smile, not hiding his love for Xiaoman. Wood spiritual pet? Zhou Tao looked at Lang Ning excitedly. Do you also have special powers? Lang Ning looked up at Zhou Tao. Have you awakened your powers too? In her previous life? This man had not followed her and her mother to the Lei family villa. So she had no impression of him. I can release flames, Zhou Tao said as he activated his power. And a small flame suddenly appeared on his fingertips. And Teacher Jiang, he can release electricity. Li Koan is much stronger than before. Zhou Tao continued. He had an intuition that Lang Ning should know something. Although this intuition is very unfounded, it is very strong. You have a fire power. Teacher Jiang has a thunder power. And Li Koan should have a power. Lang Ning said calmly, not trying to hide it. I really didn't expect that just 2 days after the poisonous mist arrived, so many people had already awakened their powers. Moreover, Teacher Jiang actually awakened the thunder power. You must know that the thunder ability is the most domineering ability in the combat system. And it is also the rarest combat system. Anyone with lightning-type superpowers will become a strong person that superpowers strive to follow. Do you know these powers? Zhou Tao's eyes glowed. Yeah. I know a little bit. Lang Ning said calmly. Zhou Tao's eyes flashed with excitement. And he was ready to continue questioning Lang Ning. Let's talk when we have time. Clean up the zombies on this floor first. Lang Ning said. Oh, okay. Han Yu, you guard the stairs. Lang Ning and I will clean up the monsters. Zhou Tao said directly to Han Yu. Han Yu had not awakened her powers. And her physical fitness was not very good. So she survived because she was brave. Had more strength than the average girl. And could run fast enough to keep up with the team. Han Yu was asked to guard the stairs to prevent zombies from upstairs or downstairs from coming to this floor and to prevent incomplete cleaning. In fact, it is a small probability event for zombies to go up and downstairs. Besides, it is much safer to stay in the same position than to go out and fight zombies head-on. Zhou Tao also made such an arrangement for the sake of Han Yu's safety. Of course, the main reason is that he wants to act with Lang Ning and learn more useful information from Lang Ning. Why should I be guarding the stairs? Seeing Zhou Tao looking at Lang Ning eagerly, Han Yu was almost going crazy with jealousy. Why was it that Lang Ning could attract the man she tried so hard to hook up with without any effort at all? It's so unfair. Just because you don't have superpowers, you can't beat the zombies. Zhou Tao said without any politeness. He directly recognized Lang Ning's title of superpowers and zombies. He had long been tired of Han Yu. She is not willing to let her take charge of easy tasks now. With Ning Ning, she can protect me. I'm not as strong as you. But you are far behind Ning Ning. Han Yu said in a hurry, knowing that her strength was indeed not as good as Zhou Tao's. This was a trick she used before. Using Lang Ning's name to act. She had used this method to scare away many people before. And at the same time she had gained enough face and confidence for herself. Lang Ning frowned. I have no obligation to protect you. And I don't want to. Then he said coldly. Han Yu's face turned pale. She had already seen what Lang Ning was capable of just now. If she was willing, she could definitely protect her. Right now she is one of the 2 weakest people in the team. And the boys don't take much care of her. If she wants to survive and live well, she must have a backer. And Lang Ning seems to be her best supporter at the moment. And she felt that the reason why Lang Ning was so powerful now was because of that stick. As long as she finds an opportunity to find out the secret of Lang Ning's stick, and then finds a way to snatch it away, she will have nothing to fear. Ha! It turned out to be wishful thinking. Zhou Tao glanced at Han Yu and said sarcastically. He had seen with his own eyes how Han Yu treated Lang Ning before. And now she really deserved it. What he dislikes the most in his life is this kind of villain who tends to follow the crowd. When you are proud of yourself, Bashinba eagerly comes up to you and wants to take advantage of you. When you are down and out, I wish I could step on you personally. This Lang Ning was not confused and showed no mercy to Hanyu. Ning Ning. I know we had some misunderstandings before. But we are good sisters. Hanyu looked at Long Ning with tearful eyes, trying to pretend to be pitiful to impress her. Unfortunately, Lang Ning was extremely impatient and even directly used Xiaoman. I saw that Xiaoman's head grew longer in an instant, and the tip quickly became sharp, directly touching Hanyu's neck. Hanyu shut up immediately, too scared to move. Zhou Tao watched from the side with his eyes bright. Long Ning? What kind of superpower is this? It's too cool. Isn't it? Please call me Lang Ning directly from now on. And don't challenge my patience anymore. Lang Ning looked at Hanyu indifferently. As long as she moves again, Xiaoman will pierce Hanyu's throat, making her suffer the same fate as the zombie that was killed just now. I know. Hanyu said fearfully, trying hard to control her body from shaking. Lang Ning actually wanted to kill her. At this moment, she felt very clearly that Lang Ning really hated her. She didn't understand which step she had taken wrong, and she couldn't think about it now. Lang Ning stared at Hanyu for a long time. Finally, Xiaoman was taken back. Let's go, he said coldly, turned around and left. Zhou Tao didn't even look at the distraught Hanyu, and hurriedly chased after him. Long Ning? Wait for me. Hanyu suddenly fell to the wall, her back already soaked with sweat. The feeling of suffocation on the verge of death just now was so terrifying. On the other side, Lang Ning led Zhou Tao to chop melons and vegetables, and quickly killed all the zombies on this floor. Long Ning? Your skills are pretty good. Have you practiced? Zhou Tao asked Long Ning after finishing the last zombie. My elder brother taught me. Lang Ning replied lightly. To be precise, it was taught by my elder brother in my previous life. At that time, she often ran out of the base to find Huashao, and her elder brother couldn't stop her. In order to give her the ability to protect herself, he gave her a lot of training. After all, her health in this life was still too bad. If she could reach the state before the accident in her previous life, few people would be her match. Young Master Lei? When Lang Ning mentioned the eldest son of the Lei family, Zhou Tao's eyes were filled with light. I heard that your Lei family started out in the underworld. Shortly after Mr. Lei took over the Lei family, one person picked up the Black Dragon Gang. In the end, he led others to directly destroy the Black Dragon Gang? Speaking of this legendary figure, Zhou Tao's face was full of emotions. The color of worship. Is this happening? She knew that her eldest brother had done many important things since he took over Lei's family, but she didn't know the details. The eldest brother never mentioned this to her or her mother. You don't know? Zhou Tao's tone rose a little higher. Everyone knows that there are some prominent people in City A. The Black Dragon Gang used to be the local gangsters in City A. And even the police were afraid of them. If it weren't for your brother, City A wouldn't be so peaceful in the future. Zhou Tao continued to express his admiration for Thunder. I don't know. Lang Ning said calmly. Then he will rectify the entire underworld system and make City A clean? Lang Ning continued to shake his head. It seemed as if the person Zhou Tao was talking about was not her eldest brother. Zhou Tao was a little frustrated, feeling as if he was playing the piano to a cow. Brother never told me this. But in my eyes, he is indeed omnipotent. Lang Ning finally said a long sentence. She wasn't exaggerating in the slightest when she said this. Lei Ting was indeed one of the best among men. Zhou Tao nodded, thinking that he finally got Lang Ning's approval. At the same time, he felt a little more admiration for young Master Lei in his heart. He has done these big things, but he can resist not showing off to his family. The mentality of a big boss is incomparable to ordinary people. Hey, by the way, does Mr. Lei know that you are here? When will he come to pick you up? Zhou Tao suddenly asked, remembering something. It will only take a few days. Lang Ning replied casually. It takes at least a month for Xindao to be clear. This Zhou Tao is very chatty and talks a lot. I wish I could hurry up. Then I can see him with my own eyes. Zhou Tao looked forward to it. My family knows I'm at the resort and will pick me up as soon as possible. He then added. Oh. Lang Ning replied lightly. Then walked forward. Hey you. Zhou Tao hurriedly chased after him. I'm afraid this resort won't be safe for a long time. If Mr. Lei doesn't arrive in time, why don't you leave with me first? At worst, leave a message in the room when the time comes. When Mr. Lei arrives, ask him to go directly to my house to pick you up. Come on. Zhou Tao said quickly after catching up with Lang Ning. Lang Ning glanced at Zhou Tao and said, no need. We can hold on until Big Brother arrives. Zhou Tao felt a blockage in his heart. This is really. Can't this little girl see that she is inviting her? Along the way, Zhou Tao continued to talk to Lang Ning. After a while, the two returned to the stairs where Hanyu was. From a distance, Hanyu heard Zhou Tao's flattering voice questioning Lang Ning. I felt jealous and afraid. Today's Lang Ning is no longer the weak and silly person before. And he is extremely dangerous. She didn't dare to approach her rashly again. Are you okay here? Are there any zombies coming? Zhou Tao was in a bad mood after not getting a good look from Lang Ning. As a result, he vented his bad mood directly on Hanyu. He didn't look good when talking to Hanyu. Hanyu looked at Lang Ning pitifully and saw her looking away indifferently, not daring to get close to Lang Ning anymore. No. Hanyu lowered her head and replied to Zhou Tao in a low voice. Without Lang Ning's protection. And now she has angered Zhou Tao. Her situation in the team will be difficult next. The zombies on this floor have been cleared. You can handle the rest yourself. I'll leave first. Lang Ning said and turned around. Mom at home should have already made breakfast and will go back to eat. She didn't say hello to her mother when she came out, which must have made her worried. Zhou Tao raised his hand, wanting to call out to Lang Ning. Unexpectedly, the other party didn't even respond, pretending not to hear. A flash of frustration flashed across Zhou Tao's face, and he gave up the idea of calling Lang Ning. Most of the zombies we cleaned up just now were killed by Lang Ning. Furthermore, Teacher Jiang did not arrange for Lang Ning to participate in their plan. If he wanted to leave, what reason could he have to stop him? No matter. They all live in the same building anyway. And they are still neighbors. There will always be a chance for him to see her again. Lang Ning walked quickly and returned to the suite soon. As soon as he entered the door, Lei's mother and Uncle Liang greeted him. Mom, seeing Lei's mother looking at him with worry, Lang Ning shouted with a smile. Lei's mother took Lang Ning's hand and pulled her into the house. Didn't you say that the fog outside is poisonous? Why did you go out? You didn't tell me when you went out. Lei Mu said angrily as she walked away. She knows that her daughter is very capable now. But she will be worried. If Lao Liang hadn't stopped him just now, she would have really wanted to chase him out. The poisonous mist doesn't work on me. Han Yu came and asked me to help clean up the zombies on this floor. I thought it wouldn't take much trouble and could be done quickly. So I didn't tell you. Long Ning used coaxing words. Said in a tone of voice. For safety reasons. She had actually thought about clearing out the zombies in the apartment building and closing the apartment door. But she was a little worried about leaving her mother and Uncle Liang, a novice who had never killed zombies, at home. In addition, based on her mother's temper, she would definitely not agree to her killing zombies alone. She then gave up the idea and chose to push the decorative shelf against the door and huddle at home with them. Now that teacher Jiang and the others have taken the lead in making plans and actions, and have come to her to participate, she is naturally willing to contribute. At the same time, she also had to demonstrate her strength appropriately so that they would be afraid and dare not easily target her and her mother. Nonsense. Whenever you go out, you have to report to me. Lei's mother was still angry. Okay. I will send you an application report next time. Lang Ning looked at Lei's mother with a smile, trying to make Lei's mother laugh. This trick was very effective, and Lei Mu was defeated in a moment. Be serious. No playful smiles. Lei Mu pretended to be serious and said to Long Ning while holding back her laughter. I know. After making sure that Lei's mother was no longer angry, Lang Ning rubbed her belly and walked towards the dining table. I've killed 6 zombies and I'm all hungry. Let's see what delicious food Mom made. Lei's mother was a little shocked when her daughter said that she had killed 5 or 6 zombies. In just such a short time. 5 or 6 were killed? Wash your hands first. Seeing that Lang Ning was about to paw, Lei's mother hurriedly stepped forward and patted Lang Ning's naughty hand away. He looked his daughter up and down. Fortunately, my body looks clean. A trace of frustration flashed across Lang Ning's face. I killed it with Xiaoman. And it didn't get on my hands. Then he said aggrievedly. After 5 years of experiencing the apocalypse, she still cares about these things. After she was imprisoned, she even tasted zombie meat. Not to mention wearing dirty clothes stained with zombie body tissue. Now that I think about it, when a person is in a harsh environment, any spoiled problem can definitely be cured. Such as her mysophobia. It doesn't matter if you don't get it. Go and wash your hands quickly. Lei's mother said seriously. Take a bath too. The zombie virus can infect people. As the saying goes, the disease comes from the mouth. What if you accidentally eat the virus and infect people into zombies? Seeing Lei's mother looking like she had no room for negotiation, Long Ning smiled helplessly, and then obediently walked towards her room. It seems that I need to educate my mother more about zombies. Otherwise, if they are so cautious, how can they survive when the electricity and water stop? It's the end of the world. So it's more practical and less troublesome to live a rough life. After going back to the room and taking a quick shower, Long Ning changed into pajamas and went out. Lei's mother has already laid out the food at the dinner table. Looking at the exquisite dishes, Lang Ning was instantly full of energy. Then I ate 4 bowls of this meal. Yes. As a 3rd level wood mutant powerhouse, Lang Ning's body is rapidly repairing and strengthening itself, consuming huge amounts of energy every day. She had been on high alert just now and used her powers to kill 6 zombies, which consumed even more energy. Fortunately, she had prepared sufficient supplies before, so she would not worry about going hungry even if her current appetite was several times that of before. Lei's mother was very happy to see Lang Ning eating well. feeling that the food she had worked so hard to cook all morning was not wasted. Mom! This fish-flavored shredded pork is so delicious. Let's make more for lunch. Lang Ning was finally full and said to Lei Mu with a satisfied smile. Okay. Make more at noon. Lei Mu replied with a smile. She felt very happy to be able to take care of her daughter. At least it proves that it is of some use. At noon, Lei's mother was busy in the kitchen. Lang Ning took Uncle Liang aside to discuss the next plan. The apartment building should have been cleared of zombies by now. Teacher Jiang and the others are short of supplies and will definitely not sit still and wait for death. Their first thought should be to open other doors and search for supplies in the apartment building. As for the canteen next to the apartment building, there is a lot of supplies there. And I believe they will take action soon. She had no interest in the supplies in the apartment building. But she had set her sights on the canteen early in the morning. I just wanted to wait for the fog to clear. And I would go back with Uncle Liang in a car. But looking at the current situation, they might not be able to keep it all to themselves. If those people ask for distribution based on headcount, they will get too little. Miss. Actually, we don't need so many supplies. Uncle Liang looked at the mountains of supplies in the living room and said to Lang Ning. The supplies in the canteen are different from these. Lang Ning raised the corners of his mouth slightly. We are definitely not short of dry food. But I still prefer to eat the food cooked by my mother. He said and looked in the direction of the kitchen. Lei's mother seemed to realize that Lang Ning was looking at her, and turned around to give Lang Ning a warm smile. Lang Ning felt warm in his heart, and instantly felt full of strength. Then what are your plans, young lady? Seeing Lang Ning interacting with Lei's mother, Uncle Liang felt warm in his heart. Although the young lady loved the madam very much in the past, she was not as warm as she is now. An apocalypse actually made the relationship between the two mother and daughter closer and harmonious. Before they take action, we must get what we need first, Lang Ning said solemnly. Among other things, I need to get a few more gas cans and hide them. Knock knock knock. Uncle Liang was about to ask a question when there was a knock on the door. Lang Ning? It's me. We have cleaned up the zombies in the building and found some survivors. Teacher Jiang asked the survivors to gather together and said they would have a meeting together. It was Zhou Tao. Uncle Liang looked at Lang Ning and asked her opinion. Uncle Liang, come with me. Mom asked her to stay at home. Uncle Liang was a water superpower in his previous life and was immune to the poisonous mist. And my mother is just an ordinary person. Although she was not infected with the zombie virus in her previous life. For the sake of her safety, it is best for her to stay at home. Okay. Uncle Liang nodded in agreement. I'll go too, who knew that Lei's mother had already turned off the induction cooker, took off her apron, and walked out of the kitchen. Lang Ning's face suddenly stiffened. Mom's reaction was really quick. Didn't you say that all the survivors should go? I am also a survivor. Lei's mother looked at her daughter and said. She needed to learn more about the situation. I'm afraid I can't talk about helping my daughter next. At least not to hold her back at the critical moment. Seeing that her daughter was silent, Lei's mother looked at Uncle Liang. Today, Uncle Liang's identity is different from the past. And he has become a person who speaks with weight. How about? Let Madam seeing Lei's mother begging for mercy. Liang Shu said to Lang Ning. But as soon as Lang Ning looked at him, he shut up. Lang Ning sighed. And finally nodded amidst Lei Mu's pleading look. You can go. But Mom, just listen and stop talking. Lang Ning said. Okay. I'm just going to watch. A smile suddenly appeared on Lei's mother's face. I'm going to change clothes. You guys wait for me. Lay's mother looked at the home clothes she was wearing and said hurriedly. A smile flashed in Lang Ning's eyes. Okay. I'll wait for you. Then he stopped smiling and walked towards the door. Lang Ning, Zhou Tao outside the door thought Lang Ning didn't hear him. He was about to knock on the door again when he heard Lang Ning's voice coming from inside. Okay. We get it. Where is the meeting? When he heard Lang Ning coming to the door, Zhou Tao suddenly smiled. In 608. Many people have gone there now. You can come with me too. Zhou Tao's tone was filled with joy. The 6th floor is the top floor of this apartment. Before the end of the world. 608 was the event conference room in the apartment building. The facilities inside are simple and the space is spacious. Teacher John chose 608 as the venue for the meeting, which was really suitable. You go first. We will arrive in a moment. Lang Ning said solemnly. It's okay. I'll wait for you to come together. Zhou Tao scratched his head and said with a smile. He is now very curious about Lang Ning and wants to find a chance to get along with her. How could he miss this opportunity to show his face in front of her family? Oh. Wait a moment. Lang Ning did not refuse. After Lei's mother changed her clothes and came out, Lang Ning opened the door. Seeing Lang Ning, Zhou Tao's face was filled with smiles. Hello, Aunt. I am Zhou Tao, Lang Ning's classmate. Zhou Tao said quickly when he saw a noble woman coming out from behind Lang Ning. Oh. Hello. Lei's mother glanced at Zhou Tao with a smile. And then looked at her daughter with a smile. This young man is quite handsome and very polite. Lang Ning's eyes flashed with helplessness. Let's go. Sometimes she really doesn't understand her mother. Under normal circumstances, parents should hope that their children will not fall in love early. But her mother is really different from other parents in this regard. Not only is it not prohibited, but it is very much supported. She knew it was because she was too autistic and had low self-esteem and was introverted. But now there is no trace of autism or low self-esteem in her body. And her mother is still. Okay. Auntie. You follow me and I will lead the way. Seeing that Lei's mother was very friendly to him, Zhou Tao hurriedly flattered Lei's mother. Okay. Thank you. Young man. Lei's mother followed Zhou Tao into the thick fog. Lang Ning sighed and followed. Along the way, Lang Ning listened to Zhou Tao fawning over Lei Mu and Lei Mu's cheerful voice. Finally, the group finally arrived at 608. Lang Ning had already reached the limit of his patience. So he directly stepped forward and pulled Lei's mother into the conference room. Just wanting to get rid of Zhou Tao with impure motives as soon as possible. Hey Lang Ning. Please slow down. Be careful of hitting Auntie. Zhou Tao shouted inside. There was a relaxed smile on his face. I really didn't expect that this Mrs. Lei family would be such a lovely elder. If. Some pictures flashed through his mind. And Zhou Tao quickly interrupted his thoughts. Ha ha. We just met. Where did he want to go? Oh. Ning Ning. Please wait a little longer. Lei's mother said anxiously. My daughter was walking so fast that it was difficult for her to keep up and her body was a little unsteady. Lang Ning realized that he was too strong and quickly let go of Lei Mu. After making sure that Lei's mother was fine, Lang Ning gave her mother a sad look. Mom, can you stop doing this all the time? She needs to save some face. Hey. Ning Ning. That young man has a good family background and is also a superpower. Can you learn more about him? Lei's mother completely ignored Lang Ning's helplessness and said with a smile. Lang Ning's mind was racing. And he was just about to tell Lei's mother that he and Zhou Tao had officially met this morning. Unexpectedly, a voice interrupted. Auntie! There was excitement in her tone. The voice was very familiar. It was Han Yu. The smile on Lei Mu's face suddenly froze. Turning around, I saw Han Yu walking towards them excitedly with a smile. Thinking about what her daughter had said to her before, Lei's mother did not dare to let down her guard. She just nodded to Han Yu and did not reply. Ning Ning said you were at home before. I have been worried since I didn't see you. Han Yu came forward and said to Lei Mu with a concerned look on her face, it's great to see you well now. Lei's mother smiled awkwardly at Han Yu, but still didn't answer. The girl's words and demeanor didn't seem to be lying, but she always believed what her daughter said. Seeing Lei Mu's expression, Han Yu felt anxious. This woman used to be the best at deceiving her. Today, she is indifferent to the fact that he is trying to please her so much? Knowing that it would be difficult for her to win Ling Ning's trust again, Lei's mother was now her only hope. Naturally, Han Yu refused to give up and made up her mind to win over Lei Mu today. Mom! Uncle Liang has found a seat. Let's go and take a seat. Long Ning ignored Han Yu and said to Lei Mu. Han Yu looked at Lei Mu nervously. She didn't believe that Mrs. Lei, who was always polite, would follow Long Ning and ignore her. Yeah. Okay. Unexpectedly, Lei's mother ignored her, turned around, and followed Long Ning away. A flash of disbelief flashed in Han Yu's eyes. Then he woke up a moment later and hurriedly chased Lang Ning and Lei Mu. Auntie! Let me sit next to you. I can also talk to you. Han Yu said with a smile on her face. No need. Uncle Liang only found 2 seats. Long Ning continued walking forward with Lei's mother, and said coldly without looking back. Then I can sit behind you. Han Yu still refused to give up. A flash of irritation flashed across Lang Ning's face. Lei Mu noticed her look and finally stopped. Lang Ning looked at Lei Mu in confusion. Lei Mu turned around and looked at Han Yu. Han Yu thought that Lei's mother couldn't stand Lang Ning's indifference towards her and wanted to stand up for herself. So she immediately looked at Lei's mother with a smile. You'd better stay away from us. Go find your partner. Lei Mu said seriously. Han Yu's face turned pale. Lei Mu has always been gentle to others and always greets everyone with a smile. He is even more enthusiastic towards Lang Ning's classmates. This is why she is confident that she can win over Lei Mu today. But now she was unmoved. I'm even afraid that I already hate myself a little bit. Yes. She knew that what Lei Mu said just now was just out of courtesy and self-cultivation. To show mercy to herself. Seeing Han Yu's pale face, Lang Ning raised a smile at the corner of his mouth. Then he gave his mother a smile of praise in front of Han Yu. As soon as Lei Mu's face became happy, she quickly stopped her smile. I'm sorry to be so rude since I'm still here. But Han Yu had already seen Lei Mu's smile that quickly subsided, and felt even more embarrassed. Seeing that Han Yu was still hanging around, she had no intention of leaving. Lang Ning took Lei Mu's hand and turned around with her to leave. Mother and daughter looked at each other and smiled, happy that they had reached an agreement. Han Yu stood there with his head lowered for a long time, his face full of viciousness and coldness. If you are ruthless to me, then don't blame me for being unjust. His right hand was clenched into a fist, and his sharp nails were almost embedded in his flesh. The tingling sensation made Han Yu relieve some of the hatred in her heart. Then Han Yu finally slowly loosened his fist and walked towards the other surviving girl in the class with a smile. Not long after Long Ning sat down with Lei Mu, Teacher Jiang came in. Then the male students who were maintaining order outside the venue also came in and stood in the center of the audience to continue to maintain order. Only then did Lang Ning realize that there were quite a few survivors in this apartment building. In addition to the 3 of them and teacher Jiang and 10 other people, there were actually no less than 40 people, adults and children, who seemed to be tourists on vacation. Then, the meeting begins. Because everyone knows that this is a special period. And they also know that sounds can attract zombies. Everyone's expressions are serious and there are few whispers. Ahem. Hello, everyone. I am Jiang Huai, a teacher from Huaguai Middle School in City A. Teacher Jiang started with a low-pitched voice that could be heard clearly by everyone in the hall. Ba bang, someone clapped their hands. But after just 2 clicks, he let it go in embarrassment under the glares of the people around him. At the same time, Jiang Huai, the front man, also made a gesture to ask everyone not to applaud. Everyone should know the situation outside the apartment. We are currently facing a huge threat from zombies, Jiang Huai said and looked at Lang Ning. Lang Ning nodded awkwardly at Jiang Huai. Didn't they call zombies monsters before? Do they agree with their own name now? Those monsters are zombies? It is indeed exactly the same as the zombies in American TV series. Yes. What happened in the TV series happened. The survivors began to discuss in a low voice. Jiang Huai once again made a gesture to silence everyone. The male students who were standing in the auditorium to maintain order immediately used body movements to signal everyone to be quiet. The survivors quickly shut up. According to what we have observed, there are now a lot of zombies gathered outside the apartment. And most of the people in this resort have become zombies. At the same time, not only the resort, but City A should also be in chaos. For a moment, the survivors became restless again. In the past 2 days, they had been so frightened that they huddled in their rooms and did not dare to move. The only hope is to wait for someone to rescue them and take them out of this ghost place. But if the city is also in chaos, where can they go? At the same time, this also means that no one will come to rescue this place. After all, even if there is a rescue operation, priority will definitely be given to rescuing the city. Jiang Huai made a gesture again. The crowd gradually calmed down. Everyone's mood is understandable. But now is a special period. I hope the scene can remain quiet and listen to what I have to say. When I finish, I will leave time for everyone to ask questions. Jiang Huai said solemnly. As expected of one of the key teachers of Huaguai Middle School, Jiang Huai's speech was very convincing. Everyone nodded in agreement. Then, Jiang Huai talked about the zombie patterns they discovered. After listening, Lang Ning was very impressed. Although Jiang Huai's guess is not entirely correct, it is at least 80% correct. It's really not easy for him to summarize so much useful information in such a short period of time. Fortunately, we have cleaned up the zombies in the entire building this morning and locked the apartment door. We are all safe for the time being. After telling the bad news, Jiang Huai finally told the good news. The sad look on everyone's faces eased slightly. At least now I don't have to worry about zombies breaking in at any time to eat people. We found the keys to the rooms in the apartment building and searched some useful supplies from various empty rooms. Later, a dedicated person will distribute these supplies. Everyone receives the supplies as a family unit and registers the information of all family members when receiving. Supplies will be distributed on a daily basis. And at 9 o'clock every morning, there will be a dedicated person delivering supplies door to door. As soon as these words came out, the survivor's face immediately showed joy. Now that the urban area of City A is in chaos, maybe this resort is safer. Before rescue comes, they must be prepared to stay here for a long time. Supplies are the key to survival. For everyone's safety. After the meeting, people who cannot live on the 5th and 6th floors will be asked to move to the 5th and 6th floors to live together with everyone. The rooms will be allocated according to the standard of one household. While everyone is receiving supplies, you can at the same time. You will receive the house keys and move in. People looked at each other in agreement. Living together is indeed safer and more secure. Starting from today, I will temporarily serve as the dormitory manager of this apartment building. Everyone must abide by public treaties and ensure the safety of the apartment building. Anyone who violates the public contract will be evicted from the apartment. Jiang Huai said solemnly. The scene fell silent. There were countless zombies wandering outside. If they were kicked out of the apartment, the fate could be imagined. Jiang Huai then listed several public treaties that everyone needs to abide by. Generally speaking, noisy noises, fights and troubles are not allowed. Mainly to prevent zombies. Everyone understands it and no one has any objections. Now let's talk about duty. All men who are over 16 years old and not over 65 years old and in good health must participate in the duty action team. Obey the assignments and arrangements. And protect the safety of the apartment. Women with good physical fitness and courage can also participate voluntarily. Jiang Huai looked at Long Ning again. Seeing Lang Ning's expressionless expression, Jiang Huai continued, the members of the duty team have priority in getting more supplies. As soon as these words came out, the scene exploded. The survivors all had very strong opinions. Most of them come from middle-class families. And some even come from high-income families. I am usually used to sitting in the office and typing on the keyboard. I have never even killed a chicken. So how dare I kill zombies? If you have any questions, you can ask them one by one. Seeing the noise in the scene, Jiang Huai frowned. Under the greeting of the order maintainer, the scene finally became quiet. At this time, a young woman raised her hand first. Then one after another. Many people raised their hands. Say. Jiang Huai nodded at the young woman. I want to know how many supplies you found. How much can each of our families get? How long will the supplies be enough for us all to last? The woman asked anxiously. Everyone also looked at Jiang Huai anxiously. Yes. How many supplies did they find? There are so many people here. How long will the supplies they find be enough for everyone? There are not many supplies. When distributing them, the quantity will be determined based on the population of each family. Families with larger populations can get more, and smaller ones less. Judging from the food found so far, the supply for 3 days should not be enough. Question. Jiang Huai said solemnly. The audience was in an uproar. Only 3 days. What would they do if rescue didn't come after 3 days? You don't have to worry too much. When the supplies run out and the fog clears, we can go out to search for supplies. There is a canteen next to the apartment building. And we should be able to get enough food there. Jiang Huai reassured everyone. As soon as these words came out, the noise finally quieted down. Then, the duty team is responsible for searching for supplies when going out, the woman said hesitantly. Going out can be life-threatening. But fortunately she is a woman and does not have to go into battle. But she is not the only one at home. Her husband is also there. As she spoke, the woman looked at her husband next to her worriedly. Although her husband has no physical problems, he grew up in the city. He wouldn't even dare to kill a chicken, let alone a zombie. Yes. In addition to searching for supplies, the duty team also needs to guard the apartment on a daily basis and deal with emergencies at any time. Jiang Huai said solemnly, although the zombies are locked outside the apartment by us, There are still many zombies wandering over. Gather at the gate. In order to protect the safety of the apartment, the duty team must deal with these zombies in time to prevent them from destroying the apartment door. Ha! Do you have to kill zombies? We are no match for zombies. We will probably be bitten to death before we take action. Yeah. Isn't this asking us to die? When everyone heard that joining the duty team would mean going to the battlefield, everyone was extremely panicked. Quiet, Jiang Huai's face darkened. He could understand the cowardice of these people. But now, he was a little upset. With the help of the order maintainers, it is finally quiet again. Jiang Huai looked at the young woman who was still standing again, waiting for her to continue asking questions. I want to ask. Can I pay someone to be on duty? The woman stammered, looking at Jiang Huai's not-so-good expression. As soon as these words came out, the audience immediately resonated. Yes. It is best to spend money to solve it. Even if it's more expensive. It's okay. As long as you can protect yourself. Jiang Huai was startled. And then a look of disgust flashed across his face. How much do you think a human life is worth? He then asked. The woman's face turned pale and she couldn't answer for a moment. Is it interesting to ask such a question? It's a consensual transaction. As long as someone is willing. You can't interfere. At this time, the woman's husband stood up and said angrily to Jiang Huai. Long Ning snorted lightly. This is human nature. It's a pity that Jiang Huai wanted to take care of everyone. But after all, it was just his wishful thinking. Lei Mu noticed Lang Ning's reaction and held one of Lang Ning's hands with one hand. She didn't know the reason for these changes in her daughter. But her intuition told her that it was not easy for her daughter. Lang Ning's heart suddenly warmed up and he held Lei Mu's hand. Yes. It's a consensual transaction. Who have you to interfere? Soon someone in the audience greeted the young woman's husband. This time, before Jiang Huai could say anything, the order officers spontaneously maintained order. After reprimanding him to no avail, he even almost took action. Facing the young and strong order officer, everyone's protests were quickly suppressed. There are about 50 people here in total. My students and I total 11 people. Among them, 8 males are all on the duty team. Including myself. Jiang Huai said in a deep voice. Even female classmates have already asked to join the duty team. He said and looked in the direction of Hanyu. Everyone was speechless for a moment. Thank you to the cutie Yenting for the reward of 588 reading points. Take a bite. Lang Ning glanced at Hanyu with a firm expression and sneered in his heart. I don't want to be a poor guy huddled in a corner. I want to join the duty team and give it a try. Hanyu really deserves to be Hanyu. I'll join too. Lang Ning raised his hand and then stood up. For a moment everyone looked at Lang Ning. She's not the one from the farm dash. She was the one who killed so many zombies by herself. Someone recognized Lang Ning. Jiang Huai immediately looked at Lang Ning with a smile. As expected of the student he admired. He was brave and responsible. Okay. Now there are 10 people in our class joining the duty team. Jiang Huai said excitedly. Many people who were originally very resistant also had a look of struggle on their faces. It's really embarrassing that other people's little girls have to join the duty team. And these big men are still timid. When Hanyu saw Lang Ning attracting the attention of her classmates, resentment surged in her heart again. Damn it! Here you go to steal her spotlight again. In addition, I support hiring on duty. Lang Ning said solemnly. For a moment, the expressions of the students looking at Lang Ning changed. What started as admiration turned into disgust. The Lei family is the richest man in City A. Was Lang Ning's performance just now just a show? They say they are going to be on duty. But are they actually planning to hire someone to go on duty? If she is really a flower growing in a greenhouse, who would be willing to help her on duty for money at this time? Zhou Tao said earlier that Lang Ning has changed a lot and is now very powerful. It was probably Zhou Tao's joke. However, the bargaining chips and conditions of employment are negotiated by both parties themselves. Lang Ning said solemnly. Jiang Huai frowned tightly. Don't know how to answer the call. Lang Ning raised a cheeky smile and said, everyone. Those who can come to the resort for vacation must have poor families. Then he looked at Han Yu not far away. Han Yu pierced her eyes and quickly withdrew her gaze. At the same time, he clenched his hands into fists and gritted his teeth in his heart. Lang Ning. She did it on purpose. She is poor. The survivors began to murmur one by one. And some were disdainful of Lang Ning's words. Not necessarily. These students are here to participate in expansion training. How much money can they get? But as soon as he said this, he was interrupted by someone who knew the situation. Teacher Najian just said that these students are from Huague Middle School. Where is Huague Middle School? It's an aristocratic school in City A. If your home's assets don't reach a certain level, you can't get in at all. Seeing that no one finally dared to question, Lang Ning raised the corner of his mouth slightly. My Lei family has plenty of money. And my classmates are not short of it either. If you want to use money to hire us for duty, you won't be able to hire us even if you put all your wealth on the line. Move. The Lei family? Is it the richest Lei family? I heard that the Lei family has an adopted daughter. Could it be this little girl? Oh my God. The daughter of the Lei family is here. There was a lot of discussion at the scene. No wonder everyone was so excited. That's the Lei family. If you can get involved with the Lei family, your future is limitless. When the students heard Lang Ning's words, they felt something strange in their hearts. This Lang Ning? Didn't he agree with hiring people on duty just now? Why is he saying this now? Is it just to show off his identity as the daughter of the Lei family? I support hiring people for duty, not with money. Instead, I use materials or useful tools. As long as the price is right, and both parties are willing to do so, there is no problem. Lang Ning said solemnly. Jiang Huai looked at Lang Ning seriously and said nothing. Whether it was money or something else, in his mind, being on duty should not be allowed to be employed. Everyone here, no matter men, women, old or young, can actually play their own role within a certain range. Killing zombies can be done by young people with good physical fitness and strength. As for relatively safe jobs, everyone can participate. The survivors nodded repeatedly. It's dangerous outside now and supplies are limited. In order to live a better life, it is not impossible if you can exchange labor for money within a safe range. After hearing what Lang Ning said, Jiang Huai and his classmates were stunned. They misunderstood Lang Ning. She thought better than them. I am willing to join the duty team and work with everyone to protect the safety of the apartment. In addition, I want to go out alone to search for supplies for my own use. At the same time, I am willing to provide supplies and hire some people to help with simple things. Lang Ning continued. He said, of course. If anyone is willing to form a team with me, we can also act together after everyone has agreed on the distribution of supplies. As soon as these words came out, the scene became extremely noisy again. Go alone to search for supplies? Do the found materials belong to the individual? How does this work? If this is allowed to happen, Wouldn't everyone on the duty team do this? After all, who wants to share the materials they have worked so hard to find with everyone? Jiang Hui looked serious. There is actually nothing wrong with what Long Ning said. She took the risk to get the supplies alone. So there was no reason to distribute them to so many people. But if everyone thinks so, then will these incompetent people just sit and wait to die? Joining the duty team means that I have fulfilled my obligation. Searching for supplies is something I am willing to take risks on my own. What do you think? Long Ning said, displeased. Lang Ning's aura was so strong that even though most of the survivors disagreed, no one dared to stand up and refute her. I have an opinion. Suddenly a voice sounded. Han Yu suddenly stood up. Long Ning narrowed his eyes. It's really annoying. Long Ning, you can't be too selfish. It's not easy for everyone to survive. If you have the ability, you should do more. Han Yu's righteous appearance instantly won the favor of the survivors. Jiang Hui frowned. Although he did not think that what Lang Ning just said was appropriate to implement. He was somewhat disgusted with Han Yu's moral kidnapping remarks. What's more, Han Yu has always regarded herself as Lang Ning's best friend. But now she calls Lang Ning selfish in front of so many people. The corner of Lang Ning's mouth raised in an arc. Selfish? If I were really selfish, I wouldn't voluntarily join the duty team. The conditions for joining the duty team that teacher Jiang mentioned just now do not include me. Also, the supplies are only enough for 3 days. What if the fog doesn't clear after 3 days? In order to make my family live a better life, would it be selfish for me to take risks to get supplies? Lang Ning looked at Han Yu sharply. Road. Han Yu. I know you are jealous that my grades are better than yours. My family background is better than yours. And my appearance is better than yours. But you don't have to deliberately embarrass me in front of so many people. Right? Lang Ning suddenly said something. Said with ignorant anger. For a moment everyone looked at Han Yu. The survivors' good impression of Han Yu collapsed instantly. Originally, they thought that this girl named Han Yu was sincerely for them. And their feelings were just out of jealousy for the daughter of the Lei family. That Lang Ning was really someone not to be trifled with. Actually making him stand down in front of so many people. But she was so courageous. It was so dangerous outside at this time. And she actually wanted to go out alone to get supplies. Judging from her stupid look, she is probably not brave, but a naive idiot. It's true that those who don't know are fearless. Only a few people who had seen Lang Ning killing zombies on the farm did not dare to think so. This Lang Ning's strength is probably not matched by anyone present. Now she is acting recklessly here again. Directly irritating her classmates to the point where they can't get off the stage. She is really not easy to deal with. They'd better not get involved in this matter and let others take the lead. This Lang Ning couldn't afford to offend him. Lei's mother was originally very worried. But after hearing what her daughter said, she couldn't help being amused. That girl Han Yu was indeed a malicious person. But her daughter was smart enough to see through her early on. The classmates also looked at Han Yu with some strange emotions in their eyes. Han Yu felt as if she had turned into a clown. And the spotlight suddenly hit her, leaving her with nowhere to hide. His mouth squirmed twice, trying to explain, but no words came out. The girl next to her quickly tugged on her arm and pulled her to sit down. Lang Ning is too much. Don't worry. I know you are not that kind of person. The girl comforted Han Yu. She is also a member of the class who is jealous of Lang Ning. Although her family background is better than that of Han Yu, she is still very different from other students in the class. On the way back to the resort, all the pretty girls in the class died. Only two girls, she and Hanyu, followed everyone back to the resort alive. Humph. So what if you have money? You might as well die in the mouth of a zombie. This Long Ning, like those cute ladies, has small arms and legs. Apart from being loud and pretentious, what else can she do at critical moments? She didn't believe what Zhou Tao said about Lang Ning's extraordinary abilities. Teacher Jiang, what do you say about this? Long Ning looked directly at Zhang Huai. Everyone also focused their attention on Zhang Huai. What Long Ning said just now is not completely unreasonable. I thought things were too simple before. Well, the duty team's future job is just to protect the apartment building. The supplies they pick up when going out belong to themselves. But every time they come back from an outing, they need to hand over half of the income to the dormitory management office for public distribution. For a while, the survivors were talking a lot. It would be a good idea to give half of it to the dormitory office. People who go out to search for supplies and take such a big risk should really take more. And it is feasible to hand over half of it to the public. Long Ning frowned. She never thought from the beginning that she could really have all the things she retrieved to herself. But half the ratio is too high. After taking a look at the male classmates who had no objections, Long Ning made up his mind. No matter. If there is an honest reason to go out to get supplies, just half. Long Ning, what do you think? At this time, Zhang Huai suddenly said to Long Ning, I agree. Long Ning replied. A smile appeared on Zhang Huai's face. According to Zhou Tao, Long Ning is very strong now. She just said what she said again. And she will definitely go out to get a lot of supplies and come back. It was really generous of her to agree to give half of it to the public. Well, this rule has been settled now, Zhang Huai said solemnly. In addition, materials are in short supply. And the number of materials allocated to you by the dormitory management will not be very large every day. However, we will publish some jobs every day and match them with corresponding rewards. You can choose the suitable job by yourself and exchange for remuneration from the dormitory management. The survivors all nodded in agreement. After Lang Ning's trouble just now, they now feel that Zhang Huai is so fair and takes care of ordinary people like them. No one dares to have the dream that they only need to stay in the house, waiting for others to send supplies. And there are people to protect them. Author, the survivors in the apartment now actually form a small base. And Teacher Jiang is the person in charge of this small base. Although he agreed with Lang Ning's view, from a leader's perspective, he had to take care of everyone in the apartment, helping each other in times of crisis. Letting the strong bear more and protecting the weak is not a problem with his character. Many readers read the book with a strong personal touch, saying why Han Yu was not killed directly, and that Teacher Zhang's thoughts were disgusting. Many things cannot be determined by personal thought and will. You have to consider it in the environment the heroine is in. Killing Han Yu is killing someone in a small society. The heroine will be expelled. You must know that she still has a family. And it will be difficult to protect herself after leaving the small society. Teacher Jiang just did what he should do in his position. Next, Zhang Huai explained some details and then adjourned the meeting. Lang Ning was about to leave with Lei Mu and Uncle Liang, but was stopped by Zhang Huai. Mom, you and Uncle Liang go back first. Remember to make more fish-flavored shredded pork. Lang Ning said to Lei Mu with a smile. Okay. Come back early when you're done. Lei's mother glanced in the direction of Zhang Huai and said to Lang Ning. After Lei's mother and Uncle Liang left, Lang Ning walked towards Zhang Huai. Teacher Jiang, he shouted with a smile. Yeah. Thank you just now. Jiang Huai said with a smile. Lang Ning used to be good at everything, but was too introverted. Now he is very pleased to see these changes in her. Thank me for what? Teacher. Don't you think I made trouble just now? Lang Ning asked mischievously. Is the teacher such an unreasonable person? If you hadn't said those words just now, they probably just want to be parasites. Jiang Huai sighed. Parasite? This metaphor is quite vivid. There is no other way. And we can't just ignore the situation. Now it's better. They are willing to take the initiative to participate in the labor. And everyone will be much more relaxed in the future. Lang Ning nodded. Teacher sees clearly and is wise. Both each other. Jiang Huai gave Lang Ning an amused expression. Lang Ning was startled for a moment. Then couldn't help laughing. Why didn't I realize that Teacher Jiang was such an interesting person before? Looking at Lang Ning's smile, Jiang Huai was lost for a moment. Teacher Jiang, he didn't come back to his senses until Lang Ning called him. Are you interested in joining the dormitory management department? Jiang Huai then remembered the reason why he asked Lang Ning to stay. Lang Ning shook his head. Forget it. I just want to take good care of my mother and Uncle Liang. Then he said calmly. Jiang Huai was slightly stunned. That's fine. Then he smiled. I heard from Zhou Tao that you are quite powerful. Jiang Huai then changed the topic. Lang Ning raised the corner of his mouth. He's right. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Man appeared in Lang Ning's hands. Jiang Huai was a little surprised. But it only took a moment before he came back to his senses. Aren't you going to tell the teacher about its origin? Then he said to Lang Ning with a smile. Too many strange things happened in the past 2 days. He himself also awakened the thunder power. And Lang Ning should also have a power. It's called Xiaoman. And he is my wood spiritual pet. Lang Ning stroked Xiaoman and said. Xiaoman shook his body, looking like he was enjoying it. Jiang Huai was dumbfounded. It has intelligence? It is definitely alive. And it seems to have some intelligence. Certainly. I heard Zhou Tao say it's very powerful. Jiang Huai looked at Xiaoman in front of him, still feeling a little unbelievable. Yeah. Xiaoman can cooperate with me in my actions. Whether it's offense or defense. Can you tell me the specific situation? Jiang Huai was very curious. Xiaoman and I have the same mind. I can use the powers in my body to urge Xiaoman to quickly lengthen or shorten. Or even change his form. Lang Ning explained. She had no intention of hiding this from anyone. In the last days, strength is the key to survival. She doesn't need to keep a low profile. Jiang Huai nodded. It does match what Zhou Tao described. Can you show it? Jiang Huai was still curious. Lang Ning curled his lips. While Jiang Huai was distracted, Xiaoman's sharp end had stopped at his temple. Jiang Huai's breathing suddenly stopped. At such a close distance, if he moved even a little, the sharp thorn would pierce his temple. Death is close at hand. Seeing Jiang Huai's reaction, Lang Ning smiled again. In an instant, Xiaoman returned to his previous appearance. I've seen it. Jiang Huai calmed down and said to Lang Ning awkwardly. It's just each other. Teacher Jiang, your thunder power has a bright future. Lang Ning said playfully. Ha ha. I'd like to lend you some good words. Jiang Huai was stunned for a moment. Then laughed. He found that he wanted to get along with Lang Ning more and more. This little girl had an interesting temperament and thoughts. There's one more thing. Jiang Huai suddenly stopped smiling. Say. Lang Ning was not used to the sudden seriousness of Jiang Huai. Some people said that they saw you purchasing a large amount of supplies on the day we left and transporting the supplies back to our residence. Jiang Huai looked into Lang Ning's eyes and said. Lang Ning was stunned. Then the corners of his mouth raised. Who told you? He didn't answer Jiang Huai's question, but asked instead. Jiang Huai withdrew his gaze. A survivor. Then he said calmly. Who else knows about this? Lang Ning looked at Jiang Huai with a smile. He didn't seem to be in a hurry at all. Seeing Lang Ning's attitude, Jiang Huai couldn't help but laugh. Only I know. Then he said. So? Is this true? So? How did Lang Ning know in advance that the disaster was coming? Was it because she knew in advance that she asked for leave to stay at the resort? Thinking of this, Jiang Huai felt a little excited. Thank you, Teacher Jiang. Lang Ning suddenly bowed to Jiang Huai. Jiang Huai was stunned. Thank me for what? Thank you for protecting me. Lang Ning smiled. Did I protect you? This little girl is really confident. If you don't protect me, why are you telling me this alone? Lang Ning said with a faint smile. Jiang Huai was stunned. I found that I actually admired this little girl's shamelessness. Can't I seek confirmation from you alone? Jiang Huai was a little unconvinced, thinking that he was being unreasonable. Teacher Jiang treats me well. I know. Who knew Lang Ning was still smiling? Jiang Huai's face turned red instantly. Ahem, tell me the whole story clearly. Otherwise, I won't protect you. Jiang Huai quickly calmed down the weird emotions in his heart and said, pretending to be serious. Okay. Which part does Teacher Jiang want to know? Lang Ning looked like he knew everything. Every step starts from when we leave the resort. Jiang Huai said in a deep voice. This girl is so abnormal. She has so many secrets hidden in her. Okay. Lang Ning said cheerfully. Then he told Jiang Huai everything he had done in the past 2 days. It also includes some things that I know about the early days of the end of the world. After hearing this, Jiang Huai froze. He knew that this disaster would not end in a short time. But he never thought that it would be the end of the world. Doomsday. These 2 words are enough. Social order will collapse and all rules will be redefined. Now, what do you think? Teacher Jiang? Lang Ning asked after Jiang Huai was silent for a while. You said that after the poisonous fog, there will be a short period of communication recovery? Jiang Huai quickly came to his senses and asked Lang Ning anxiously. Lang Ning nodded. Yes. But only for a few days. How many days? How many days is enough when traffic is blocked? Jiang Huai's mind was completely confused. And he began to conceive of countless ideas and arrangements in his mind. In the end, I realized that there was very little I could do. When communications are restored, people here should gradually evacuate. Will Teacher Jiang leave too? Lang Ning asked. Jiang Huai was stunned. What about you? When will you leave? Or when will Mr. Lei send someone? There was no answer, but a question. Teacher Jiang is positioned as the heroine's friend. Someone who can be on the same level. The common man is not guilty. But he is guilty of carrying the treasure. The whole apartment is short of supplies. If he really encounters a person in power who knows this, what should he do? But Teacher Jiang did nothing. He is a smart man and worthy of the heroine's relationship.